Hello. Welcome to... That's going to bother me. Hang on. Your face, i.e. the camera, has a little bit of fuzz on it. It's not coming off. Well, sorry about that. Hello. Welcome to this. It's Subnautica time. And we're going down a good long ways today. But first we got some scientific developments to make because I've brought back just an insane amount of kyanite, which I've never used before, so that's where we're starting. Is there anything to update people on today? There might not be a Wednesday stream this week because I have a gig on Thursday, and that usually throws a bit of a wrench in things, so I probably should not push it as far as timelines are concerned, but we can always discuss that later. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. So, hello, welcome. Let's get down to it, shall we? That one. There it is. There it is. I'm trying to think if there's anything I did, a particular note in the meantime. Oh, yeah. I did do some things. Just once, please. Once warping down the ladder, and don't need to go back up. I put a bunch of plants in here. And they grew over some time. I wasn't sure if you put brain coral in here if it would spit oxygen bubbles, but it absolutely does. Check it out. I feel like that would be a problem in a contained aquarium. But it's not, apparently, so that's nice. And I also went to the, I went to Flavor Town. Well, I also went to the orbital cannon, but there wasn't much at the orbital cannon aside from these little guys. So I went to Flavor Town and I brought back some plants. So it looks a little fancier up here anyway. These things, weirdly, like if you cut down one voxel shrub on Flavor Town, it gives you 4 seeds. But once you've planted them, it's entirely outside of your power to do anything about them anymore. I was planning on using them as like filler for the other planters, essentially, but you just can't. They are beyond your reach. Same goes for these. Once they're planted, they're just there. If I wanted more, I'd have to go get more, so I was intending to have a lot more little plants filling in with the big plants, but we can't do it. We can't do it, so this is going to have to just be the way it is. Did I do anything else? Well, aside from like gathering some resources, I did gather some more resources because I figured it would be good to be prepared both for the crafting we're going to do first thing here today and also for building a mini base down in the blue zone. I just basically refilled things that I got low on. I shoved some more of them into places. Yeah, check it out. I got a bunch of crystalline sulfur and such. Knocked off a few table coral samples. That sort of thing. Nothing too fancy. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, I also made this. I figured if I can't put the tiger plants in their own into a containment cell with anything else, alien containment chamber with anything else, I just put them in one by themselves. I did have it was just full of tiger plants, but then I wanted someplace to put the writhing weeds and whatever these things are called, something fans, because I ran out of room in the big containment. So I wanted to move them somewhere, so I did. And that's what I did while you were gone. Let's see. Plants. Look at Mr. Fancy Plants, indeed. Hello. Your knives are useless here. That might be an issue with the grow bed being too low to the ground. You can cut them if they're in a wall planter. Interesting. Maybe very specifically the angle you can cut them at, but it seems finicky. Oh, the decorations mod I used finally updated for 2.0, and I've been having fun with glass roofing my entire base. Oh, that's excellent. That must just be the rays, huh? Or the leviathans? That was a freaky noise, regardless. Yeah, that was just a reef back. I'll see if I can actually remember the term reef back today, huh? I usually can't for whatever reason. Just exits my brain as soon as I'm not looking at it. So, Rays Beast Weekend, they do that. Okay, so, kyanite. Let's see what we can make with kyanite. Because theoretically, we should be able to make just about anything I have the ability to make. Let's see. Prawn suit. The thermal reactor takes kyanite. Recharges power cells in hot areas, doesn't stack. Theoretically, I could switch that out with, the engine efficiency module, couldn't I? I don't know which is better, though. I haven't had much problem with running out of power, but theoretically, if I'm going to the hot zone, if I have a thermal reactor, this would just mean that I don't run out of battery, period, which seems like a good thing. So that might be worth making. Plus, I mean, I have so many resources that I may as well, you know? I have so many resources. Nothing new for the sea moth, I'm pretty confident. Technically could make a torpedo system for it, but I haven't needed it, and I'm not able to take it down to the new zone, so I think I'm going to leave that be. Alright, so then let's go to the modification station, which I keep with the... it's at the front door. I know I made a second fabricator for the back room where I keep all my resources, but I've only got the one modification station. Now let's see here. Okay. Cyclops Death's Module Mark 2 and Mark 3 we're going to want to make. Prawn Suit Depth Module Mark 2 I already made. No, I didn't. I couldn't. I made Mark 1. Mark 2 then. Sea Moth is already at Mark 3. That will basically do it, won't it? I think that's basically all the new recipes I've got. I brought up back so much more kyanite than I actually needed. Huh. Dang, didn't even think about that. Thermal reactor is better in deep areas. Thermal reactor. Well, I mean, yeah, I assumed that. What I meant is, since I know I'm specifically going to the place that's entirely on fire, that it would be useful for there, which, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to build myself a little bit of a base in the blue zone, and then we're going down. I don't really understand what I'm doing in the red zone below the blue zone yet, but, well, the only way I'm going to find out is if I just wander around, because nobody seems to be able to tell me where to go down there. So I think I'm on my own on this one. I'm just going to have to find stuff. And if I have a base in the blue zone, maybe you can hunt out wrecks or something, you know? Seems like a possibility anyway. Okay, so I pre-made some processed goods, so let's see here. Yeah, we got polyaniline. I needed 2 polyaniline. I need 3 nickel. I probably shouldn't get too ahead of myself in terms of how many resources I'm carrying around at any one given time. Let's see. Do I still remember the advanced wiring kit recipe? Oh, it's just a wiring kit. Oh, let's do silver. That's easy. That's easy, that is. All right, we'll just start there and move along from there. Yeah, not even anything that needs an advanced wiring kit here. Just plasteel ingots. Nickel. Okay. Plasteel ingots, though. How many do I need? I need just 2. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! Okay, well. Start out with the titanium ingots. Seeking the cure, indeed. That's what we're doing. Oh, I was going to mention about the escape rocket you will eventually need to build. It's a bit of a resource grind. So if you don't want to be just building rocket once you're done with the rest of the plot, you may want to start it now. No need to finish, but it can be convenient to get it going. Up to you, though. Well, let me have a look at it. I did, that's another thing I did. I did actually stop back by the Goo Rabbit and pick up my vehicle construction thingy dude. So it's here. So I can actually check the resource requirements for that particular thing. But thank you for mentioning it. Let's go have a look. Because the thing about resource grinding, I can do that off camera, no problem. So, I mean, provided I leave enough time to do so, you know? Alright, let's see here. Neptune escape rocket. The launch platform takes 2 titanium ingots, a computer chip, and lead times 4. That's not bad. But that's not how you make the escape rocket itself, huh? Maybe that gets made at the moon pool? Because if it's just 2 titanium ingots or whatever, that's very straightforward. But I feel like the recipe for the Neptune rocket is around here somewhere. Maybe it is in the moon pool one, or maybe it's just in the straight fabricator, but that seems unlikely, huh? Welcome, Captain. It seems like one of those things that you would make at the vehicle construction thing. since you need to make a giant rocket and put it in somewhere, but rest of the rocket is built on the platform. You see the rest of the ingredients once you have the platform. I see. So you're saying it might be a good idea to make the platform so I can see what it is that I need. That's not a bad plan at all. Not a bad plan at all. Let me start with these 4 things here, and then we'll do exactly as you say. Okay. The thermal thing I can make here, right? Thermal reactor, yes. Go. Okay, we got a thermal reactor for the prawn suit. I will just stick that in its storage. But we need... Oh, you know, I'll go do that right now since I need to grab my depth modules out of the prawn suit and the Cyclops for improved fabrication. Just a second. This is slightly off of there. I always get that wrong because I don't want the arm to show up in the shot, which it's not anyway, but then I'm like slightly talking to my left. It always feels weird, so just trying to make adjustments. Okay, so we grab this and we go into the storage and we put in the thermal reactor. There we go. Great. Now we go back here. Oh, I also made a few more power cells just to be extra prepared for longer trips in this guy away from the main base. Okay, Cyclops depth module, Mark 1. Okay. Oh, right, sorry. You couldn't see that, could you? No. A window just popped up in front of my game, but I'm pretty sure the way the capture was happening, you couldn't see it. I had the bright idea to back up my God of War Ragnarok episodes just before the stream started, and it was definitely still going when the stream started. So when it was done, it was like, here, look at this window, I'm done. But I don't want to look at that window, I'm busy. If you could see it, well, congratulations. You can see that I have made some episodes of God of War Ragnarok at some point. Right. So. Nickel. I should really think about putting these in alphabetical order or something. I don't know. It's a little late for that now, you know? The base is pretty much built. Like, there was a time to think about putting an order for these storage lockers, and it was definitely not. It's definitely not at this point. Yeah, well. Not the end of the world. Alright, we got a plasteel ingot. So we got enough for Cyclops Mark II. For Mark III, I need another plasteel ingot and 3 kyanite. Trivial, but requires some inventory space, which I do not have. Yes, I do. 4, 7. Give me 3 more of these. There we go. And we get 2 of these. And then we build. And build. And then we need 3 more kyanite, but actually 5 more kyanite, 2 lithium, 5 titanium. Okay. 2 lithium, 5 titanium, and 5 kyanite. I do have a locker for kyanite, but I also have, like, one of these backup lockers is mostly, yeah, there we go, kyanite, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got so much kyanite. I have just a ridiculous bounty of kyanite. I probably am never going to need this much kyanite, but I guess that's a good place to be. All things considered, could be a lot worse. Alright, Cyclops, Mark II. Cyclops, Mark III. I miscounted. I needed 6 kyanite. We run back to the other end of the base, where I keep all the little blue bars. Not this one. This one. No, not that one. This one. There it is. Get that. Okay, now go back. All the way back. I need a, one of these. I need a Sea Glide, but for running. Not that one. This one. There we go. And there we have it. We have ourselves some fully upgraded equipment, which is pretty nice. Okay. I made some more beacons, and I put them on the Cyclops, and we are taking the Cyclops into the river today. I do recall someone saying that if I wanted to do that, I needed to find a different way to enter the river, which I do not think I found, unless the other way to enter the river is that passageway that went straight up that I found, which passed a wreck and then came out into the water right next to where some reapers were, which is why I didn't really figure out where it was because I went straight back down again like a coward. So maybe I need to find that first, mark it, then come down with the Cyclops. That might be the way to go, I suppose. Is there anything I don't need to bring? Well, if I'm taking the Cyclops out, I can pretty much afford to take all this stuff. Let's take a little more water and food to restock my survival cabinet. Take the last beacon with, why not? And another battery. Yeah. Okay. Now, the one thing I did not do is I did not load resources into the Cyclops for the purposes of building the auxiliary base, which is something I may come to regret. But I don't know yet whether I will come to regret it. Cyclops, no. Prawn suit, yes. 1,700 meters. My goodness, that's very deep. My goodness, that's a very deep. And then this goes in here. And there we go. And there we go. Let's just hope that the planet doesn't go any deeper than 1,700 meters, because I'll be in a lot of trouble if it does. Or if it does, if it's not much more than like 1,800 meters, because that much I can go in my squishy human body. For whatever reason, I don't understand why I can survive when the armored submarine cannot, but here we are. All right, let's see here. Oh, right, the rocket platform. Right. If you're going to grind off screen, then ignore me. You get the blueprint stage by stage. When you complete each one, the next one shows on your PDA on the platform console. I was just mentioning it for stream pacing in case you didn't want to have part of the last stream be resource hunting. Delicious blue candy rocks from the deep down. Is anyone else getting a bit of lag? Stream seems solid to me, Felix. I'll refresh. You can get the Cyclops through that entrance. It's just tricky to maneuver. Yeah, it's good here. Sorry, Felix. Maneuver past the trees. Yeah, I refreshed and it's fine. No, my internet got sad. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad that it's working now. Sad internet, no fun. Deep down, dark deep down. We rolling in the deep? Adele is down there. Presumably, yes. Presumably, that is exactly where she is. That seems to make all sorts of logical sense. Now then, survival cabinet. All right, let's drop the extra nutrient block and these in here. I'm going to carry 4 water with me just to be safe. I think I left the repulsion cannon in here. I did, along with my other equipment, 3 beacons, a spare habitat builder. Oh, right, I have a spare habitat builder, so I can leave this one here. And the laser cutter. Why didn't I refresh the battery in the laser cutter? What am I doing? I'm going to do that now, before I leave. Oh, and this is also the bed right here. Since I don't have a convenient place to put the bed, I'm just going to make the bed whenever I need the bed, like I've been doing. It only seems to make sense. Okay. Also, I'm hungry. Well, no, I'm thirsty. So let's brutalize this tree a little bit. Why am I doing the one on the Cyclops when I could be doing any one of the number of trees that's growing in my base? I don't know. I don't know why I would be doing that. That doesn't seem to make any sense at all. As follows tradition, we put the spare Volvo in this locker where it will rot, and then eventually I'll throw it away. Did I put anything in these? I think no. I think I loaded some stuff in here back when I was gathering kyanite, but no, I didn't do any of that. All right. Okay, so launch platform, huh? Launch platform, huh? That seems like something I can take care of before we go. Whee! Alright, let's see. Neptune escape rocket. 2 titanium ingots, computer chip, 4 lead. Completely straightforward. Sorry to get the drones all excited. Like, oh man, we get to build something? We never get to build anything. Oh, where are you going? They're so excitable. But I'm useless to them. Alright. Do I have enough titanium to do that? Why, yes, so I do, but not much more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess I'll come get the last piece of titanium in a second. I feel a little bad for the stalkers around here. I have stripped their areas of wreckage quite mercilessly. They're not happy with me. Wow, yeah, I really did use up basically all of that, didn't I? Well, I guess I gathered the right amount then. I'll just have to get some more titanium in the deep dark. That'll be fine. Okay, so we got those. We need, let's see, lead. 4 lead. We need a computer chip, which is what? Gold, copper wire, and table coral, I want to say? Pretty sure. Let's just double check before I commit to anything. Yes, indeed. There we go. All right. Let's build us a platform. It only makes sense to launch from here. Hope I don't destroy the giant mushroom when I do so, though. That would stink. I've done enough damage as it is. Where did my... Should be able to see it when I get up there regardless. Oh, there it is. It's just smaller than I expected it to be, that's all. Considering how much inventory space it takes up. Alright. Build me a launch platform. Do it! Oh, it's gigantic! Holy crap, it's huge! I feel like that should have taken more resources. This must be one of those things where it requires me to build it outside of the shallows, huh? Wow. Hope you made it buoyant enough where it just doesn't sink to the bottom and destroy the local ecosystem. That's very big. That's a very big boy. Woof. I feel like the waves from that probably should have knocked me right off of this thing, but you know what? That's okay that they didn't. They had enough to worry about in the construction of physics in this game. I'm not going to hold that against them. Well, that sure is a big old platform. Let's see here. Neptune gantry. Plasteel ingot, copper wire, and lubricant. I mean, plasteel ingot. I guess it would be, wouldn't it? I don't have the titanium to build that right now. Okay. We'll tell you what I'm going to do. The thing is, I don't actually know how many more streams of this there are going to be. I have no idea how much of the game is left. But my plan will be to grind resources off camera and build chunks of the rocket on camera. So, for example, right now, I can't build the first stage of the rocket because I just don't have enough titanium. But next time, we'll build the first stage of the rocket and start working on gathering the materials for the second one, provided I don't already have them. But in any case, that's the plan. So I won't just build the entire rocket off camera. That's not what we're going to do. But now we have sort of a plan. We have a start of a plan. Right, battery work. Let's see here. A new meaning to make your bed, indeed. If you take down 3 of the large lockers in the middle bit, you can slide a bed into the space on one side. Right, but lockers. You're right, I probably should do that. Now, young Riley, you go on that Cyclops and make your bed this instant. No tree dinner till you make your bed. No! Not hungry. Wait, the other way around. I am hungry. I'm not tired or something like that. Huge! Sounds good. It's good to build the rocket on stream, especially when you finish it. Hi, welcome. Welcome to this. I'm just preparing to set out, so there's a little bit of busy work that's going on right now. But we're heading down and we're not stopping today. We're going a long way down. I mean, I've been that far down before, but we're committing it to it this time. We're only going to come back up when we absolutely have to. Going to be building a sub base down there in the whole 9 yards. As to how far down, that depends on how much you know about this game. If you don't know much about this game, there will be spoilers today. All right. Got all that taken care of. I can leave my spare habitat builder here. I've got fire extinguishers on the rabbit bus. All right. As for resources, should I bring resources? Why don't I bring some resources that are difficult to obtain otherwise? Because if I can just get raw minerals, most of this stuff isn't going to be a problem. But lubricant, rubber, computer chips, polyaniline, aerogel, benzene. All these things are things that I'm going to have a hard time constructing when I'm down there, but I don't know if I'm actually going to need them. But still, having them on the Cyclops won't hurt anything. Anything else I should grab? Teeth? Well, I could bring some teeth. I could bring some teeth just in case I need some glass. There should be plenty of quartz down there. Alien tech. I do already have a tablet and a cube in the prawn suit. Let's bring these just as backups in case I do run into something alien related down there, because it sure seems likely that I will. Already mostly emptied out the power locker. We should be okay on that front. Kyanite. Well, I'm going where the kyanite comes from. Let's see. Bring at least 2 ion cubes, I'd say, and a purple tablet. 2 of each for safety, maybe? That should be what I've got at this point. That should be what I've got. Unless I miscalculated somewhere. Yeah, I think, because I got that, and there's the 2 on the prawn. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? Probably. Oh, it's nighttime. My favorite time to set out on journeys. Also, it's still alarmingly easy to dispatch jelly rays with the Cyclops. When I got back home from my from last stream where I stopped outside of the cave, you know, I absolutely just destroyed a jelly ray on the process of parking because I was looking out my keel camera. So when I came back to the main cockpit, yeah, there was just a jelly ray all across my windshield. I felt pretty bad. Okay, lockers. I'm going to regret having these in here, aren't I? Yes, indeed I am. All right. So rubber, computer chips, polyaniline, aerogel, benzene, lubricant. Is there any chance I'm going to need fibers? Probably not. And in a pinch, I can technically make the materials from my bed into something else if I need fibers. So I think that's going to be fine. Ion cube, purple tablet, teeth. Okay. Okay. Gonna just toss this bulbo, and then we're gonna tear these down, install the bed here, because as you say, that's just really the only logical approach to it. What happens if you eat? It hurts you a lot if you eat rotten stuff. Okay, so let's not eat the rotten stuff. We'll just go throw it away in my bedroom. It'll just take a minute. There's always a lot of running back and forth before a journey in this game. You know that? If you've been watching the entire time, you do know that. Either that or it's just a lot of running back and forth before I make a journey in this game. I don't know exactly which it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe most people just know what they want and go get it. But I'm not most people. Wait for it to process the stuff. Is it gone? Nope. Boop boop do. There you go. Then in you go. And then sample my local tree. Just a little bit. Just top me off, you know. All right. All right. Whew. It occurs to me, vastly in retrospect, that I probably should have had my shelf of collectibles and the little, like, plush monster from another game these people made in my bedroom rather than just hanging out in my crafting area, but that's really not very important. Come down to it. Alright, let's see. Take out this. Swap it onto my hotbar. We destroy you. And you. And you. And I'm going to put all those resources in here because they'll probably be useful, and also that way I don't have to take another run back into the base. And now we build a bed. My goodness, you really don't want me to. All right, well, how about if I do it from here? There we go. Okay, just like that. That is way better. Appreciate the advice on that front. That is way better. And it is nighttime, so I guess let's make use of it right away. First, this goes back here. Then the repair tool goes on the bar. Then we sleep. Oh, you're good. Yeah. Start a jelly ray breeding program to repopulate the ecosystem. So what you doing in this game? No, you're not alone. Always something I seem to forget. This is a horror game. I think I spelled that badly. I play Subnautica too. Right on. Oof, the red hit with the Cyclops. It does. What am I doing in this game? At the moment, I'm trying to go as deep as possible. I don't... Joanna, how do you feel about spoilers? Exactly. If you're playing it as well, I'm fairly far along, I think. So I can go into a lot of detail about what exactly I'm doing at this point, but it's just a question of how much you really want to know. Because we are on stream number... What is this? Is this 10? This is stream number 10, right? And they're 4-hour streams, so we've been at it a while. You know the full game. Okay, cool. Well, at this point, I've got... Well, here. I've got... You can see on my hand there. I'm down with the sickness. So, and I've been to the lowest... I've been to the Lost River, and I know that they did more research on the disease deeper down at 1,400 meters below, which I've been to, and it's all on fire. But that's where we're going today, because I went down there and I poked around and I gathered a bunch of kyanite, but I had to come all the way back up because I ran out of resources. So we're going to build a sub-base down there to prevent that from happening again. Oh, you know what I should do? I should look at what either the nuclear reactor or the thermal reactor takes and bring along resources to build one or the other of them. Because having power down there is going to be very important. And given that I'm building it in the blue zone, not the red zone, it's probably a good idea to bring nuclear reactor components, huh? Probably. This is the wrong thing. I need the fabrication tool. Dang it. I keep putting it away and then regretting my decisions immediately. Oh, and for the record, Joanna, while I do know a decent amount at this point because I've been playing it for a while, I absolutely did not know any of this stuff going into it. It is a relatively blind playthrough. I knew a very little bit when I started out, but at this point we're in completely unknown territory to me. Okay, where are the reactors? There they are. Nuclear reactor, plasteel ingot, advanced wiring kit, lead ×3. Plasteel ingot. Why is it always plasteel ingots? If I can get titanium down there. Advanced wiring kit, lead ×3. Let's make the advanced wiring kit and let's make the nuclear rods. How do I make those? I know I've seen them before. Are those in the fabricator? Personal equipment, orange tablet, tools, perhaps. Does it count as a tool? It doesn't count as a tool. It's not sustenance for sure. Advanced materials? No. Electronics? There it is, reactor rod. 3 uraninite, lead, titanium glass. Okay. I should be able to make several of those. If I remember the description correctly, I think I need 4 of them. If I'm not misremembering here. Equipment. No. Habitat installations. Power. There we go. Nuclear reactor. Up to 4 replaceable uranium reactor rods. So let's make an advanced wiring kit and as many reactor rods as I can make with the materials I have on hand right now. There are lots of places to put a thermal reactor down in the Lost River. I've seen my dad play the full game. Blue Brine Zone has some nice handy thermal geysers nearby. There are hot vents to the Blue Tree area. So try to avoid spoilers for anything beyond the Lost River. If you need me, I'm here. Yeah, do you know what you need to do to beat the game? I don't, and I don't want to. So, I mean, I know I have to cure my infection if possible and then build a rocket to escape the planet, but I don't want to know any more information than that, if that's what you're asking. Let's see here. So you were saying the thermal reactor might serve me well, huh? I feel like that one for some reason is in a different section. There it is, thermal plant. 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, and an aerogel. Well, I can bring magnetite along easily enough, and that's pretty easy. In worst case scenario, I could make a power transmitter for something that wasn't attached to the base directly. So maybe just... That would be a lot simpler than building a nuclear plant. Right. Plans reconsidered. Plans reconsidered. I can't pin this. 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, and aerogel, gold, titanium. That's all pretty straightforward. So 6 titanium, 2 magnetite, and a gold. I can bring that. No problem. Put the tool away. If you're going to carry one around, carry around the one from the Cyclops, you dingus. There you go. Okay, you do not have to heal. No worries, just trying to avoid talking about future plot. Yeah. At this point, what I think is that I need to cure myself. If that's not true, well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Don't worry about letting me know that sort of thing just now, but thank you. 1 gold, 6 titanium. Do I have that much? No. No, I don't. Okay, well... Do I have any spare titanium? I do! Oh, look at this bounty. Okay, amazing. That's fantastic. I've got way more titanium than I thought I did. I forgot about the auxiliary titanium box. So I could make the first stage of the rocket. Okay, we're running into a lot more delays in the base than I was expecting, but I can absolutely make the first stage of the rocket. So let's do that first. That way I can be prepared to gather the materials for the second stage of the rocket for next time, see? Planning. So let's go get the recipe. Blueprint. I guess it's a recipe. Feels weird to talk about it in terms of... Don't forget the aerogel. Yep, I've got some aerogel on the ship, on the Cyclops already. You're going to need a lot of titanium for a base. You have lithium for reinforcement since you'll be so far down. That's a very good point. I can absolutely do that. Okay. Copper wire, lubricant, and plasteel ingot. No problem. No problem. But yes, I do have a bunch of spare lithium. And I'm pretty sure there's lithium that I can mine when I'm down there, but, mining does take a... Where are you going? Mining does take a while, so it's probably best not to count on it too much. I'm just heading back to my escape pod. Total autopilot. Okay. So 1 lubricant, 1 copper wire, and we're going to need lithium to make this into a plasteel ingot. Otherwise, you could look in the lithium cabinet for the lithium. There you go. All right. So we want a plasteel ingot. We want a copper wire. And we want to go back. Back to the surface. It would probably be faster for me to run across the base, go up to the observatory, and use the exit up there to get up here, but I don't care that much. Can I launch onto the platform from the water? Nope. Probably I could if I got the angle and velocity just right, but not today anyway. Constructing! Ooh. So it's just the support arm for it. Guess you gotta start somewhere, right? Plasteel goes a really long way, doesn't it? That's 1 ingot. I mean, dang. Making good use of your molecules. Can I climb this? I assume I can. Once they're done with it. Oh, it's got an elevator and everything. How fancy. How fancy. Call elevator. Got it. Call elevator? Oh, the elevator's right here. If I step onto it, it'll probably be like, here, want to go up? Activate elevator. I'm just curious, you know. Hopefully there aren't any high atmospheric threats that I haven't been aware of so far. What's this? Who knows? The sound effects are doing a strange thing now that I'm at the end of the platform. Apparently I'm not supposed to do that. I think that was supposed to be rocket sounds, but there ain't no rocket yet. Since you'll be so far. How long are you going to be live? I'll be live until 10 o'clock Central Time. I go for 4 hours usually. Stream just started about 3.5 more hours. Indeed, like Felix said. Wonderful view from that arm. That's absolutely true. I said gantry, so yeah. It said gantry, so yeah, arm. Sure. Neptune boosters, plasteel ingot, nickel ore, aerogel, wiring kit. Okay, this does get more complicated as you go along, huh? Still, that's perfectly manageable, but I don't think I have the plasteel ingot materials this time around. Just running through my titanium too fast. No harm in visiting the arm. There's so much water. Yeah, the planet is water. Ocean pig, no doubt. Ocean pig. Okay. So stage 1 complete. I'm going to need to get more titanium. I can absolutely do that between sessions. So, let's refocus on preparing to leave. This is not where the door is. Where did I put the door? There it is! And down and across. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. I subbed. You did, indeed you did. Thank you. I appreciate you. Travel adventure. Welcome, Joanna. Time to go for a dive. Indeed. Soon, anyway. All right. I should probably eat a tree before I go. Filling my inventory too much. So, man, the physics really doesn't like it when I jump in there. I must avoid it. Apparently the melons just really don't like it if you stand on them. They have a bit of a repulsion field. It's impressive. Power's good. I don't need to worry about that. All right. So we're getting lithium and materials for the thermal reactor. Right. 6 titanium, was it? Yes. 6 titanium. A gold. I've forgotten. It was lithium. Lead? Yes? No? No. Don't think lead. 6 titanium. Some lithium. Let's just bring a bunch of lithium. 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 Lithium! Lithium. What harm does it do to bring a bunch of lithium? None at all. Bring some extra titanium. Okay. Magnetite? Magnetite! You're absolutely right. I forgot about the magnetite. I absolutely did. There's a bunch of dabbing going on. You probably wouldn't someone in big old flippers standing on your head, so I do not blame the melons. That's reasonable. I do have big old flippers. Although they look somewhat... They're relatively small for flippers, but maybe they deploy when I'm outside the base. That's probably how it works. Everything's so high tech at this point. Let's put back a little lithium. Just a little bit of lithium, and we'll bring some magnetite. I had absolutely forgotten. Magnetite, okay. Is it a good idea to bring nickel? I did grind up a lot of the nickel I found last time out. Should I need any nickel down there? Probably not. I need it for the rocket. No. We good. We good. Going back to the Cyclops. You're right. You can watch the different on one of the islands if you walk in and out of the water. Your flipper suddenly appear. That's neat. Little magnetite as a treat. Very handy for walking. Little nickel as a treat. But apparently not. That's a very expensive treat. Okay. Titanium. Alright, I already had some on here. Forgot. Gold, lithium. What did I just put in there? I don't know. It's fine, probably. Move the alien tech out. Magnetite in. Next locker. Oh, look. Storage module. I forgot I put that in there. Power cell, ion cube. Let's save that with me. Battery in there. Okay. That goes in there. Okay. Laser cutter. I can probably put the laser cutter away for now. Save that just in case. Since after all, last time I went down into the red zone, I got entirely lost. So it might be a good idea to use the Pathfinder tool next time I go down. Although there will be more beacons around, which will be very helpful. As a matter of fact, why don't I just take my beacons and put them in the prawn? Beacon, beacon, beacon. Save one on my person. Okay. This tree is grown. I am full. I believe it's time to go. Except for that it's night again. Can I sleep already? I can! I spent an entire day on prep, but days are short here. Altera Revolutionary Flipper Technology. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. All right. We go. So.
Engine powering up.
One way or another, I'm probably going to have to navigate past a Ghost Leviathan in the Cyclops today. So that will be a new development. Do I have the proper Lost River Badway? That's the one. That's the one. Yep, we're good to go. All right. Then here we go. Might want to keep your distance there, Jelly Ray. As I just mentioned, it's dangerous. But you're just coming right up. You just want me to hit you. What's going on here? Come on, get out of here. You're going to die. I have so much momentum and I can't control it much. There we go. Okay. Okay. And we rotato. First, to use Life Pod, and then to the spooky zone. The most recent time I went down into the, what I called the bad way, to the Lost River, I went down there just to gather some more crystallized sulfur. And, like, the Ghost Leviathan completely kept its distance from me. Whoop. Descending too quickly, right next to a rock structure. Let's avoid that. So who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and that'll happen again. But this time I am driving a bus, so, like... Alright, we got something harmful nearby. What are we looking at? Oh, we got an ampiel in the passageway ahead of me. But if I go too high over the ampiel, we enter Ghost Leviathan territory. So I'm hesitant to do that too. Alright. It's outside of radar range, so that's nice. Okay, it's back, and it's red, and it's coming for me, isn't it? That... Down. Go down. I use so much power using that thing. I wish I had a way of checking my hull status while I'm driving. But I do not seem to. Okay, go forward. Go forward. We got rock structures behind. We got thing. Man, it's just being persistent over there. I wish that it wouldn't. Oh, it's doing stuff back there. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, hi! That would be a problem, yes. That would be a problem. You shut down my systems, didn't it? It absolutely did with its special abilities. Creature attack. Cool. Cool. What do I do about that? Where's my stasis rifle? There it is. Okay. Okay. I need to go fight a creature, I guess. Because if it's a friggin' crab squid, I can do something about that. Where you at, creature? Oh, it's you! It's you. Well, welcome to Knife Town. Okay. I need to check for damages. I've never actually had anything attack my, Cyclops before. I mean, that guy's gonna come back, unfortunately. I should probably bring my repulsion rifle for this sort of job in the future. Oh, you're back! Oh, you're back! And you have noticed. Have not? I'm not sure. Oh, that's the repair tool. That's the repair tool, dummy. Oh, the warper's back, too. Cool. Great! Great! You get to die. Because you're inconvenient at the moment. There we go. The Cyclops is still on, so it's probably still attracting the attention of nearby things, which is stupid. I probably should have turned off the engine before I came hunting. Alright, I think things will calm down. I think. I don't know, but I do think. Oh, man, I went through a lot of battery. Let's go check how the ship is doing. How you doing, ship? The ship's fine! Apparently because I turned that shield on, the creature attack didn't result in any actual damage. Well, that's lovely. That's lovely. We need to descend. No, up. Okay. And now we need to rotate. Rotate. Crab squid. It's detecting the crab squid. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't been checking chat recently. I'm sorry. There's been stressful things going on. POV Dragon Lunge. Lost River Bad Way. Okay, we need to go forward to get my tail free. And then rotate. That should be the passage down right there. And we've got an ampule below me. We know how this works. No, it's above me. It's above me. The arrow... Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh, I don't want it to. Oh, I don't want it to, though. Does red mean it's seen me? Red means it's seen me. Come on, man. I'm using up all my power on this friggin' creature situation. What even is it? I'm gonna run into the wall. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just cut the engines. Let's find out what this is now. It stopped attacking. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go kill it anyway. Who's messing with my ship? You? You. I can't kill you, though. Hey. Hi. Could you stop? He could. Let's see how much damage he did. Oh, come on. Get in there. We gotta move before the stasis field wears off. Damage. It's fine. We're fine. Engines online, of course. There we go. There we go. Creature attack again! Would you stop back there? Honestly, what is your deal? Okay, I'm kind of close to the wall, but the creatures have gone away. Whew. How did I get down here so smoothly last time? I'm down to 29% power. Eesh. Alright, well, Guess it's just as well that I am not prepared to bring the Cyclops where we're going. Let's just put some power in you in case I need to escape in a hurry. Whew. Having a bad day aboard the Cyclops. Yep, I used up nearly all my power. I gotta watch it on that shield generator. Oh, boy. I suppose I should be using my decoys? I guess. I always figured I was saving them for Leviathans, but, like... Wait, I am planning on going through here with the Cyclops. What am I talking about? Checking chat, because it's been a long time. Do-do-do-do-do. How are you planning on dealing with our friendly forest juvie ghost? Bacon is so good. No, Jelly Ray, you have so much to live for. Jelly Ray Bacon. My dad made his base at the tree. Tree base is wonderful. We all support tree base. You have hull status on your Cyclops hut above the noise meter. Really? Above the noise meter? Noise meter. Oh, there it is. Thank you. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Fire creature decoy, red alarm, knife down, population all warpers. Oh, you poor unfortunate crab squid in pain and need. Cyclops has a, I believe that was a Little Mermaid reference. Cyclops has a small portion of the health that is a regenerating shield. It will take actual hull damage if the impact is significant enough to go beyond that. It's okay. You, CTOU, I can't believe she was an MP the whole time. Use the sea moth. I didn't bring the sea moth. Sea moth can't survive this far down. Okay. So, I had forgotten, but of course, the plan technically is to try and navigate this area here. My plan for the Juvie Ghost is, in fact, creature decoy countermeasures. I do have the upgrade, so I've got 5 loaded. This should be fine. It should be fine.
Rig for silent running.
Hopefully, anyway. So we're going to go in silent, and if it sees me, which it will, we're going to launch a decoy and book it for the back of the chamber. And if that don't work, I might die. Okay. These things are usually pretty clear about when they see you. But it's right in my way. I've never used a decoy before, so I don't know how it works. I have a feeling that if I do launch a decoy, it'll be a temporary distraction, and then it'll be right back on to me, which is why I'm so hesitant to advance. That's a wall, isn't it? That's a wall. That's a wall. Oh, it's right in my way. It's right in my way. Right in my way.
Deploying decoy.
Please no. Okay, okay. That way. Oops. Okay. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving. He's nowhere nearby, so says my creature radar. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's right there. He's right there. Have another one. I'm hooked on something, aren't I? I'm hooked on something and drifting. It's not firm enough to do damage to my ship, but it is inconvenient. Okay, that's where I'm going, right over there. 73% battery. I think we're past the worst of it. I believe we're past the worst of it. I'm going to take off silent running for now. Descend. Ceiling is kind of low here. Ceiling is very low here. Ceiling is... Oh, Is it warning me about the floor? Is that what's going on? Let's find out for sure. It's the floor. It's warning me about the floor. Okay, okay. That's fine. Let's go up then. There we go. Doesn't like the floor. Who can blame it? Where's the... Is that the drop-off? Dang it, I've lost my drop-off. But I'm past the Ghost Leviathan. We're past the worst of it. Probably. I'm going to turn off the engine real quick, just so I don't attract any unwanted attention. I'm going to reload the decoy launcher. And then I'm going to have myself a little bit of tree, and I'm going to go out on a scouting mission to figure out where the heck I'm trying to get to. I'll also read chat. Promise. Promise. Save. Okay. Time to deal with this awful tree line. You must not have the upgrade for the sea moth. I do, but it only goes down to 900 meters, and the place I'm going is much deeper than that. So, sea moth only goes... Yeah, exactly. What Felix said. There's my little guy, my little blue noodle, my wiggly scooter. Rig for silent running is very powerful as long as it doesn't actively bump into you. It shouldn't see you. Definitely went for the decoys. Yeah, this is why I hated taking the Cyclops through here. Too many tree. Yo. Hi, Dama. Welcome. Welcome. We're in the passageway to the Lost River in the Cyclops, which is a new development, of course. But I can't find the drop-off. The passageway down. Oh, it's right in front of me. It's not. It's to my right. Okay, it's to my right. I got turned around by the trees, and I didn't go the right way. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked, because I was about to turn left in order to try that direction, and apparently that is completely incorrect. Okay. We're going to go down a little bit. We're going to back up. And then we're going to crank it over this way. Apparently I'm still quite close to that tree. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There it is. That's my passageway. I'm hooked on a tree. I'm hooked on a... Which one? Oh, that one. I wonder if the river stalkers, is that what they're called? It's river something. I need to go on the other side of this tree, don't I? I wonder if the river thingies that are much more calmer than where I'm going are capable of damaging a Cyclops. The tree is right in the way. Okay. Okay, tail's next to something. Let's see. Keel. What's the problem? Is it just the ground? I think so. Okay. I believe we are over the hole, which means I need to start going down. Get a view from above. Okay. The hole is rather cramped for a Cyclops, it turns out. That seems like a problem right there. Inch forward. Oh, yes. The ship agrees. That's a problem. Why is it getting worse when I'm going forward, though? That's because I haven't cleared it yet. The wall's directly in front of me, isn't it? How far away are you? Really close! Come on. I'm free of it. It's just really unhappy. Okay. I should be safe to descend. Oh, right, I have headlights. Sorry, forgot. Yeah, those things. Are they capable of damaging me, I wonder? They're not Leviathan-sized, and they don't emit electric pulses, so I'm guessing they can't hurt me. Guess we'll see if the radar shows them as a threat. Oh. Okay. We've made it to Dragon Lunch, which I believe means we're in the clear as far as the initial journey is concerned. I don't have a great way out of here, but we're here. Where's the blue way? Which way is blue way? Rather than rotating manually, why don't I use my cameras? Hey, there it is. Behind me. Well, that can be arranged. We go to the blue zone. From there, we'll start gathering the materials and building whatever base I can muster. Please don't get hit. I don't wish to hit you. You're peaceful and pretty, but also creepy in a interesting fashion. Oh, what's the problem? Which side? Oh, you just don't like that I'm so close to the ground, do you? Oh, you don't. Okay, well, that's all right. That's all right. We're okay. I feel like it's going to be hard to navigate this system, this room, without destroying the local jelly rays. I'm going to try, though. Background music, you really got to stop sounding like something organic. I definitely think that something is noticing me and making a alarming noise every time you kick in. We'll just navigate around back here. A little bit. I don't need to go this far into the chamber, do I? We're not going further down in the Cyclops yet. Maybe we're good here.
Engine powering down.
Maybe we're good here for now. Let's see here. Da-da-doo-doo. Wow, there's been a bunch of chat. Sorry. I have gone down there. You're good for now. Oh, yeah, the river flows down. I love that huge brine waterfield. Great place to put a hanging base. Did you catch last stream, Tomo? We went down to the lava zone. River Prowler? That's the one, River Prowler. Thank you. I was there, I think. The one where he just free dived a little? Yes. I believe I talked about impending new cat. He took the prawn down and got some kyanite. Don't see any friends, though. Didn't see any friends, though. No, I wasn't there. Put your propeller in the brine. Try to turn your ship sideways and go down that way. He got it. Just a very tight fit. It's excellent piloting maneuver. Thank you. Can you not vertical dive in a Cyclops? They're bad. No, you can. You press C to go down. But he was jammed on a root, I think. I don't think you can turn the ship to face down because gravity would be weird in here. But, yeah, I was vertical diving. I was just trying to be very cautious. Which probably isn't necessary since I've never damaged my hull so far. But I get paranoid about things, all the things. It's what I do. You can't tilt it, at least, without some shenanigans. Yeah, tilted Cyclops is not a happy Cyclops. That's what I meant. Dang, you can't tilt. Yes. This Twinkie must remain horizontal. That's where my dad's base is. Oh, fair enough. It's a very nice area for it. This is just the BGM for the Cove Tree room, so it'll quickly become familiar. A friend of mine was a nuclear sub operator, and he talked about the sub tilting to dive and surface all the time, and I thought maybe future sci-fi sub could as well. Bummer you cannot. I mean, yeah, but also, like, if they had to process what would actually shift if gravity went a different direction while you were tilting, that would be bad. That would be real complicated, and I don't think they probably just wouldn't let you build in here at all. I put a Seamoth garage on the ceiling of the room usually. That way I only need to pilot Cyclops through the Lost River once. Oh. That's a decent idea. Huh. Gotcha. And then you just use the Seamoth to go back up if you need to go back up. Which means at the very least I'd have to go back up once, but I'd have to go up with my... with my, I could probably take the prawn suit most of the way up and then just... panic dash to the surface with this guy. Okay. Well. Let's get out my building tool. There you are. Building tool. Oh yeah, that is indeed the BGM that just shows up whenever I look around in here. That's good to know. Okay. Let's see. So... I feel like most of the materials that I'm going to need are going to be found elsewhere in the Lost River. I don't remember there being much in the way of mundane materials down in Lava Zone. So, to start out... Why don't we take out the stuff for the thermal reactor, thermal plant, and find a good place to build it. 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, and an aerogel. Aerogel, 5 titanium, and a magnetite. 1 magnetite, right? Right? 2 magnetite. And then a gold and a titanium for building the power transmitter as necessary. We'll just bring that along just in case. Okay. Do I have anything in here that I need to get out? No. Okay. I probably should have brought the ship down a little bit further before getting off, but I didn't. Let's see. It's actually quite hot here, isn't it? How hot does it need to be for a thermal reactor to work? Power. Thermal plant. If it's 800 degrees outside, convert heat energy into electricity. Always take the thermometer reading before attempting installation. Sure, but like, how hot do you need it to be? It doesn't actually tell you. So just find the hottest place around here and build it there. Because if I actually go into the red zone to build it there, that's a terrible idea because there are lava larvae who will be delighted to feed off of my power plant, and I will not always be there to stop them. But I believe this passageway here goes to lava zone. I think. I sort of don't remember, but I believe it's around that corner over there. Interesting. Okay, so it actually is... Oh, it was hotter as I was getting closer to that vent over there, wasn't it? Oh, that's what it is, isn't it? So if I build near one of these vents, it should be nice and hot. Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. Let's see here. Let's see. It's like the safest place. So safe. My bear-sized dog is barking. What kind of dog? Big woofer. Muremu sheepdog. That is a big old dog. Just jam it close to a thermal vent and you should be fine. You may need to set up a foundation to get it close. We have livestock. Oh, right on. Oh, a polar bear, indeed. Yep, it's the vents, basically. Okay. All right. Let's just see what it says if I try to build it. You're probably right. It's going to be like, oh. Okay, 79 degrees Celsius. That seems pretty good. 2 bars from the top, yeah? I could probably get it a little bit closer, but honestly, that seems pretty dang good. And it has to be built as an external structure. Does that mean I have to build a, power transmitter on it? Or does that mean I specifically don't have to build a power transmitter on it? Great question. I don't have an answer. Okay, it's starting to hurt standing here, so let's get some distance. Where'd I put the prawn? There you are. Breathing is important, after all. Perfectly balanced, as all thermal plants should be. Indeed. Yeah, I'm sure nothing can knock that free, under any circumstances. All right. So, what do we need to build down here? We probably want a moon pool for parking a Seamoth, like you mentioned. What else do we need? A scanner room could be kind of nice, as long as I expand out the radius of it pretty well. perhaps I should just start off with a multi-purpose room to get going. So let's get some titanium. You won't need a power transmitter unless your base is further away from it. If your base is right next door, it will pull a blue line out and transmit. No, you need to go to your base. A room to put in some melons? That's not a terrible idea. Our melons are basically like they're the more advanced version of the Bulbo tree. The Bilbo tree. But I just never made the transition because for some reason I like eating Bilbos. Or I guess tree in your case. Indeed, that. Food. Probably important. I do have the tree back on the Cyclops, but like... I wouldn't rely on it too heavily. Okay. So let's see what happens if I just build a multi-purpose room over here. Over here. I don't want to build too close to the rays because I don't want to disrupt them too much. So I think this is probably a pretty good region to build in. Let's see. So let's just start with a multi-purpose room. Just like that. And we'll see if it's powered. Oh, I did, right. The titanium's in the storage, not my hands. There we go. That ought to help. All right. Right, a new base starts with 10 base strength. Okay. I need to build a hatch if I want to get in there, which of course I do. So I guess let's make our way back to the Cyclops real quick. I might want to sneak it a little bit closer to the new base. Then again, having it out in the open like this is not a terrible idea. It's just a little disruptive to the locals. Quartz. Quartz, titanium, lithium. Okay. Okay. I don't know, but part of the reason why I was thinking about putting a scanner room in because it'd be good for both finding materials and also for finding the alien facility I got to be looking for. But I honestly don't know how good scanner rooms are at finding alien facilities. I've never tried before. I guess it doesn't matter too much where I put the hatch on this thing. Just slap it in. Can always move it later if this turns out to be inconvenient. All right, we are unpowered.
Oxygen production offline.
We are unpowered, so this calls for a power transmitter. Apparently I didn't build it quite close enough. Which is bizarre, because for those of you who saw when I first started out on building the Harmonica, it was drawing power from the solar panels where I started out. Which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But it sure was. Alright. There we go. Great. There we go. Perfectly stable. Entirely normal. Everyone's happy with it. Okay. Let's step in here, get some oxygen. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Do-do-do, okay. Kill the rays. No, don't kill the rays. They are precious, precious fauna. Okay, direct power transmission doesn't work if there's no foundation under the plant. Oh, no kidding. That's interesting. That's what I was remembering. No, they're here to kill and die. No, I'm not going to kill the rays. They're great. You'll need a power transmitter then, yeah. All rays must die. I disagree. They're pretty cool. The rays are my favorite. Power transmitter goes near the plant, not on it. Satisfactory looking power transmission. Indeed. It's kind of like a bundle of toothpicks that have been shoved into cake. It's fine. It's fine. That's what it comes down to. And in terms of power generation, I am at 250 power. Okay. So they're not super efficient, but they do fine for themselves. But I probably shouldn't be trying to build any water refinement stations down here or anything like that. I'll have to shuttle materials down. Unless I build a nuclear plant down here, which still could technically happen, but that would require more planning after all. Okay, so... Okay. It's probably a good idea to do melons, like Felix says. Although I do like eating trees. They just take up a lot of space, and I didn't actually bring a lot of spare tree material down. I got some on the rabbit bus, but not much. So... Joanna, I'm not going to kill the rays. The rays are just vibing. They are just vibing. Even the diseased ones. They're not hurting anybody. I like the rays. Okay, Brain, focus on what you're doing. Let's see, we are... Moonpool would take a bunch of titanium ingots, no, excuse me, a bunch of titanium 4 ingots, and lead, which I don't know that I brought a lot of lead down here. Scanner room, table coral. Oh, shoot, I didn't think about that. I don't think I brought any table coral. I brought computer chips because I was like, well, I won't have any table coral if I need them, but I didn't bring any raw table coral samples. Yeah, seeing the disease ghost rays makes me sad. I think if you put them in a tank with a special peeper, you could cure them, though. That's probably true, but how would I put them in a tank? They're wild. I can't pick them up, you know? Okay. Well, let's start out by gathering resources. Let's see here. Not that you can actually get them in there. I'm vibing now. I got my dinner. Nice. Excellent. I am pleased on your behalf. There are tons of deep shrooms down here. Oh, shoot. I should have brought a... Oh, okay, I got it. I was going to say I should have brought a fabricator down here. But what I did bring down here was a fabricator on the Cyclops, so I can disassemble that one and scoot it over and always build another one later when I have more materials. But... Oh, hi. The first thing I'm going to need is, of course, a scanner room, because it's going to make it infinitely easier to find anything else that I need. We got radiated material, uraninite, or whatever it's called. Tons of uraninite, but I only need that if I'm building nuclear reactor stuff, so... Oh, there are gel sacks down here. So technically, I could make aerogel down here. Ah, lead. That's lead, isn't it? I believe that's lead. That's lithium. Okay, well, that's nice, too. Less immediately convenient, since I was just looking at something that required me to have lead, but... Inventory full! Oh, right, I'm carrying all this stuff around. What are you doing? What am I doing? Maybe I should build a locker? Just for, like... convenience, not running back and forth all the dang time. A locker and someplace to build melons. Let's start with that. Okay, we're just going to put a locker over here. And a grow bed. Uh-oh, hang on. Excuse me. Woof. Okay, so you can't put it too close to the walls. Good to know. How about here? That seems good. Okay, we got a grow bed. So let's go get some melons for the grow bed. I should probably build some reinforcements while I'm at this, huh? 3 titanium. 3 titanium. 3 titanium. All right, well, let me grab some from the... prawn. There you go. There you go. The other nice thing about having a scanner room is that it automatically creates cameras, which automatically put a beacon in your base. I honestly hadn't noticed at first that when I made my second scanner room, it made cameras number 3 and 4. Because cameras number 1 and 2, it turned out, were just floating in the ocean next to the remnants of the goo rabbit. I didn't realize that they didn't get deconstructed with the scanner room, but they don't. I put them in the garbage. I didn't have anything else I could do with them. Can't reinforce that because of the locker. Uh-huh. Can't reinforce that because of the grow bed. Uh-huh. Perhaps I should have built the reinforcement before I did these other things, huh? Maybe. Is there a side that's close to something I don't want to build at towards? That is close to something I don't want to build towards. There we go. How much titanium did I have? Not enough. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. There we go. I can do another one. And shell. This way. There we are. I'm guessing the moon pool is going to hurt a lot to install down here is the thing. Okay, lubricant, titanium. I just need a bunch of titanium. Okay. And the scanner room requires copper, gold, titanium, table coral. If only I could disassemble the computer chips that I have back on my Cyclops, but I'm pretty sure that's not an option available to me. You don't... I can't imagine table coral grows down here somewhere, does it? Wait, didn't I see some creepy-looking table coral somewhere? Was that in the Lost River, or was that in the red zone? I do not remember. I might be able to find some if I broaden my search. Let's see, let's see. Alright, lubricant. Grab the titanium. This stuff is good. I should also get some power cell chargers, because I did use up a lot of power getting down here. And while I don't intend to take the Cyclops anyplace anytime soon, I do not know the future and what it will require of me. It seems like mostly I'm going to need a lot of titanium, and I didn't bring down basically any precious metals. I just brought computer chips, which will not help me under the circumstances. Well, fine. All right, grab melons while you're here. I shall. And just as... Whoop. I missed. Tree. That is the main disadvantage of eating trees. They really don't want you to look at your inventory. They really don't. All right. Do some melons. There we go. Great. Okay. Grab a marble. Oh, wait, I should have done... I could put it back, but it takes up 4 times as much room. Save it for later. I can't save it for later. What a waste. Okay, let's replant some of these. And then... bring those down to plant in the new. Okay. Replant. How much can I fit? That's about it. Okay. We'll take these back and we'll... I filled up my inventory entirely. Dang it, I should have deconstructed the fabricator. But I didn't, so we'll get to that later. Maybe I should move the Cyclops over just to avoid this run back and forth. Let's see. Also, there's table coral down here. It's near Dragon Lunch. Great, that's great. This is why it's such a good place for a base. Do you edit your videos? I do edit my... I edit the videos that I upload on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but since this is a live stream, I cannot edit it. If there was something that had to be taken out of it, I would have to, like, take the entire thing offline, download it, edit it, and put it back up. Fortunately, that hasn't happened so far, but it could happen in the future. So, like, if you were planning on saying something that would make me have to edit my episode, please don't. Marble melons. There we go. That ought to help. All right. Let's bring the Cyclops closer. Bless you, you're excused. Thank you. 3 titanium. Call that tritanium. Power cell charger, I think, is maybe important for dealing with your dead Cyclops cells. Yes, I agree. I'm writing about game mutations while watching Gene Mutations, the video game. Oddly fitting. It is. Writing about gene mutations is what you said, not game mutations. I can read, I promise. Finally got around to changing my icon. Oh, right on. You did. New red Absol for a new era. Red Absol. Red Absol. Oh, right, the Tama's icon. Got it. I can't see them. They're very small in my interface. I can't actually examine them without, like, tabbing out and such. So it took me a second. Pardon me. Okay. Disassemble you. Perfect. Okay. Oh, did I leave the power cell charger in here? I didn't. Okay. That's fine. Power cell charger is going to take a lot of rare metals. Probably I just need to go back to the alien ship, or the alien base, rather, and just crunch up some materials to bring over here.
Engine powering up.
I think that's what it comes down to. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to navigate this without casualties, but we're going to try. Sure are a bunch of them. Okay. You're going to go right under my ship, huh? Okay. Okay. All right. Hello. All right. This should be a better position. A little awkward to back out of, but honestly, it's not as bad as all that if you are careful. And I try to be careful. Okay. Oh, shoot. Table coral sample. It was inside the fabricator. Okay. Interior modules, power cell charger, advanced wiring kit, rubies and titanium. Advanced wiring kit, that's going to take computer chips, isn't it? Maybe not. I can't quite remember. And I have to make that in a fabricator, so I have to make the fabricator. Okay, but you did mention that I can get more coral. I can get more coral.
Engine powering down.
Nearly forgot to turn off my engine. I don't know how much power it uses while idling, but I'm guessing if I stay here several days, it will use some power. Okay. In retrospect, it was a very poor choice to make the planter directly next to the walls, because now I cannot build anything sticking off onto this wall. I simply cannot. I might have to reposition this, for example. Why don't I do that right now? Why don't I do that immediately? I'm just going to put it somewhere dopey. Let's put it in front of the... we'll put it in front of the reinforcements, because I can't build there anyway. There we go. There we are. All right. So I need titanium. I better build the fabricator before I start getting weird ideas about what else to do with this stuff. Not the radio. Fabricator. Right there. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's offload my materials into the locker. And let's go hunting for more materials with which to build. Yes. I do not say bad words, so you're good. Right on. I'm better at art now. Oh, cool. Excellent. Hell yeah, Hong Kong ghost rays, get out of the ghost way. Bad words are allowed, but only in very specific circumstances, and only if everyone else is okay with bad words. It's true. Want to be friends on Steam. I usually don't go that direction with things. That's a good example where not to use bad words, yes. Are you a Christian? I would rather not discuss such things. I don't have a Steam. I'm bad at spelling. I'm not a Christian. I follow traditional Native American spiritualism like my mom and my grandma. They taught me. Right on. That's pretty neat. I'm afraid I'm not really a religious person in a lot of ways. I have a complicated history with it. so I don't tend to discuss it too much. In any case, I'm going to be looking for materials. So I guess I need to get out of here, because mostly it seems to have the radioactive stuff, which again, doesn't do me a whole lot of good at the moment. Unless there's some titanium hidden below the below the surface. I do need titanium, so we'll start here. I should probably wait to read chat until I'm drilling a material, because I can't do anything else while I'm doing this. If you take your prawn out to Dragon Lunch, you might find a bunch of things down in the brine as well. That's my plan. I'm heading that direction. But I definitely know I need a bunch of titanium. So I figured I'd start there. It may actually be a wise choice to take the titanium back to my base and convert it into ingots, since that is what I'm going to need it for initially. Use a lot less space that way. Oh, hello. Pardon me. Deep shrooms down here as well. So I suppose if I need hydrochloric acid, that's not out of the question. It's probably... I have a grapple arm. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's more titanium right there. Right, we'll grab the second titanium vein. We'll zip back to base. We'll convert some of it into ingots, throw it in a cabinet, and then we'll go to Dragon Lunch and see about getting some more advanced materials. I love how you kept the name Dragon Lunch even after learning the actual reason for Dead Mama Dragon. Well, no, it's POV Dragon Lunch. The beacon is inside the dragon's stomach, so it's point of view as if you had been eaten by the dragon. That's why the beacon is named that. Hope that's not too disillusioning. But that's where I was going with that name in the first place. For a second there, I thought it was telling me my inventory was full. And I got surprised. There we go, a little more. It is full. Okay, well, that's all right. Give me that. Oh, hello. Man, they're big. They're real big is the thing. Okay. Grapple arm. Like that. Go. Whoa. Oh, I got caught on the edge of it. Dang it. I'm just trying to do a little bit of slingshot action. Slingshot. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah. I'm really surprised that doesn't just destroy the deep shrooms when you stomp on them with the full weight of your prawn suit. But I appreciate that it didn't. Okay. Titanium. Can't quite fit all of it. Let's put the beacon in there and just bring it all inside. Okay. For the moon pool, I need 2 titanium ingots, I believe. I do. For the scanner room, I just need 5 titanium. So, let's convert 2 titanium ingots worth. I gotcha. I interpreted it as the fact the dragon was lunch, which I guess, given the number of Ripper flowers around, could also be correct. It's true. It's true. Both reasonable interpretations, but that's what I was going for. Because since I put the, since I put it inside of the rib cage, that's what I was going for. Hey, look at that! 5 titanium left over. That's convenient. Well, in any case. Man, I love Lost River. It's pretty neat, I gotta say. Once you get past the formidable gate guards, dragon eating its last meal, it's like it's a baby dragon. Well, the Dragon Lunch itself isn't a baby dragon, but there definitely are baby dragons all over the dang place down here. But you're right, Felix. I hadn't even really thought about that it would reinterpret things at all once I figured out the history of that thing. Smashing its face in at the alien study lab. Poor thing. I wonder what the one survivor was. I wonder if we'll ever find that out. Because once they had their perimeter breached, right, they slaughtered the entire contents of the lab, but there was one thing that survived, I believe it said. One thing which caused the infection of the planet. I wonder what it was, is all. Just grab that. Oops. Maybe that's something I'll find out later on. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Can I actually... Oh, I can! But then I can't pick up the results. Okay. Copper. Perfect. I did need some of that. No, not that. Actually, yes, that. Let's, temporarily disable the grappling arm. No. No. Just get in. Just get in. There you go. So then I can drill and grab. 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 There we go. What's that? What are you? Titanium. I am going to need more, but that's not what I'm out here looking for right now. Of course, I just disabled my grapple arm, so it's a little bit harder to make across this sort of gap at this point. Quartz is nice, but I don't need that much of it right now. I believe I remember there being a bunch of minerals on the bottom of the river over here, so let's try tromping around down here a little bit. Poor Mama Dragon, just wanted her egg back. The one egg that wasn't destroyed, I think, is the one you found in the case. It was sterilized, though. Oh, is that the only one? Punch the ore, I did. I punched it several times. It was not helpful. Let's see if I remembered correctly. I don't see anything down here aside from the rib cages. But I swear I thought there were minerals down here somewhere. There's something. Is that silver? That's silver, I think, right? I am going to need some silver. I probably don't need to drill the entire thing. I shouldn't need that much silver. Let's just gather some silver, and then go looking for copper. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Up. Okay. That's titanium. This is all titanium. There's a lot of titanium here if I need it. That's good to know. I know I've seen copper down here, but I feel like it may have been closer to the mouth of the... Up! Silver. Gold. Copper. That's copper. And that's gold. Right. Okay. Let me... Oh! Right. Acid. Right. Acid. Whoops. Get in the prawn. Get in the prawn. Whoof. That was dumb. Let's move to the side to check my inventory. There we go. Okay. Still got some space. Refreshing acid bath. That'll wake you up if nothing will. All right. Copper. I think the aliens were harvesting dragon eggs for a while because it sounded like they were doing a bunch of tests. It must have been, yeah. They had a whole bunch. So you think it was the last egg that I found that was sterilized was the thing that survived? Then I wonder how the infection got out in that case. Because I was under the assumption that the reason that the quarantine protocol had to be put in place was because one of the specimens escaped destruction. I could be wrong. But that was my assumption. Highly valuable social property. Not out here, it ain't. Whoa, a river of brine for you. Pro tip, acid hurts. Pro tip, do not die. I'll work on it. I believe so. The infection got out because the dragon mama breached the walls of the facility and broke a bunch of stuff. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hadn't thought about it that way. A little more gold. It was dropping a whole bunch of ones and twoses. I mean, ones, rather than twoses. Okay. So we got some silver, gold, and copper. Inventory's looking a little full here. We got 8 copper, 5 silver, 6 silver, 5 gold. Let's grab one more chunk of gold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I was just outside. You don't need to go out of your way on my behalf. There we go. Okay. What's that right there? Nickel. Okay, so we do have a nickel vein very near to the alien facility. Cool. Limestone's going to be titanium or copper. I'm probably good. That's lead? Looks like lead. That is lead. Okay. I'm not going to need a lot of lead. I'll just drill a little bit of lead. Maybe 2 pieces. That might be all the space I've got left. There we go. All right. That is indeed all the space I had left. Okay. So let's scoop some of the stuff. Whoops. Let's scoop some of the stuff out into my inventory. And let's go hunting for other materials, specifically coral. No, not that. I guess we can switch back to the grapple arm. There we go. Just for transit, you understand. Man, that feels good when you get it right. I usually don't. Wait. You have to let go or else the momentum is lost, of course. Oh, I'm almost out of jump jet power. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. Just grab some table coral. Apparently it's hot here. I suppose it would be. Maybe this is... Maybe I should be using the prawn's little grabby hand for this particular part. I don't know how many... Oops, not that. I don't know how many table corals I'm going to need. Oh, did I uninstall the drill arm? No, I didn't. I just failed to do anything. All right, I was looking in storage rather than upgrades like I needed to be. I'm burning. I should probably do something about that. Grapple arm on equip. I'm definitely on fire. There we go. I don't know how much lithium I really need to pick up since, you know, I have a bunch of lithium over by my mini base over there. There we go. Nice. Any more around here? It is just kind of funny when you don't center it quite right, and so you just smash your fist into it instead of lightly harvesting it as intended. There we go. There we go. I can't just... I can! I can punch it off the wall! Well, that's good to know. Guess that makes sense. There we go. And grab a ruby. I probably am not going to need a whole lot of rubies, but, well. Doesn't hurt anything to gather them, I suppose, aside from my inventory space. Right. Why don't we take this back and see where we're at in terms of building things. I am going to need more titanium. I'm going to need more titanium. If I see a... Hey! I was going to say if I see a vein, I'm going to grab it. But here's a vein, so I'm going to grab it. The entire thing was ripped open, so... I mean, Kara is a waterborne bacterium. It is! That makes perfect sense. It was more the breach than the survivor. That makes perfect sense. A little lead is a treat, indeed. True, Kara is a waterborne bacteria like cholera, so if even a bit got into the ocean, it would spread. You're doing good, Captain. Thank you. If the facility started flooding, all that would be needed was one broken test tube or shattered glass containment, and Kara is out. It's true. They kind of chose a bit poorly when they decided to do some research on the water planet, on the waterborne bacterium, but I guess they couldn't be choosy about their facility sites? I don't know. And we already know how infectious it is because the aliens couldn't contain it and it killed 4 billion of them. It did. Oh, I'm out of room. Oh, I'm out of room in more ways than one. Water. Drink water. Drink water. There we go. Pick up titanium. Let's go home. Paunch! Interestingly, Kara is able to survive and spread in a saltwater environment, which means that it itself must have specialized cell walls to prevent the osmosis, the loss of the cell's water to the salty ocean water, which would dehydrate the other bacteria. Science! Interesting. I would not have known any of that. Thank you for sharing. I suspect that Kara is incredibly adaptable given the whole situation with the aliens. It would have to be. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. It's, we don't know what their other worlds are like, but presumably, yeah, if it managed to ravage them quite so thoroughly, it's pretty hard to slow it down, it seems. There may be strains for saltwater and freshwater. Yep, yep, indeed. Okay. And we're back to my humble base. So, let's see what we've got here. I can drop off the rubies, some of the silver, some of the copper, the lead. I need some lead, but I don't remember how much or why. Let's put the stasis rifle in there. Okay. Let us start. Let's see. We're going to need a scanner room. We're going to need a moon pool. I've got the materials for the moon pool right now. I've got the materials for the scanner room right now. I just need to gather them. Let's start with the scanner room. See how much damage it does to my structural integrity. Go from there. The moon pool will be next, but the moon pool is going to hurt down here. 916 meters below the surface. Scanner room has to be built on the outside of the base. Scanner room. There we go, scanner room. How is my integrity? Fine. My integrity is fine. Minus 1.8. Let's see. Hold up a sec. What's this? Can you stop the game so we in chat can talk for a sec? Why would we want the stream to stop? There's only 5 of us. Still, it'll be fun. But I mean, I could do that. I'm working on. It's still not done. I'm sorry. I've been working on making a Discord server so that people can do exactly that. But since we're here for me to stream stuff, I feel like I should probably stream stuff. But you're welcome to chat about whatever you like in the meantime. Moon pool, suspicious. Make sure to build it above 900 meters for crush depth. Okay. That's a good idea. Build it above 900 meters, huh? Okay, so I'm going to need to do some tube work then, you're saying. I can do that. I can do that, I think. Let's see here. Grab my titanium. I don't think this is going to be enough, though. All right. Tubes. Ah, that one works. Nice. Okay, and then we're going vertical. I need to go up higher. I'm out! Shoot. Okay. Let's make sure there isn't any more in here. There is. Great. Got some more. It's not going to be enough, but we have some more. It might be enough. Since I already made my titanium ingots, it might be enough. Okay. If I build it here... That's pretty close. That is the 900 meter mark. Maybe I should go one further up. I do have enough titanium to go one further up, but then I can't build a ladder to get to it. And I am going to have to reinforce the hull base, because I'm guessing it's not just double damage that it does up to 900 meters, because it seems a little silly if that were the case. So let's... I'm going to need more titanium for that, aren't I? Almost certainly. And unfortunately, I don't have a way of testing what it'll do to my base without just plopping it right in there and doing the damage. So I'm not going to do... Well, I could do that. I can fix it. I can fix it. I got a repair tool. It's fully charged. Yeah. Yeah, I can fix it. All right. Let's find out how much stronger we need to build the base by doing some damage to the base. It'll be fine. Oh, I can't, because I have to build a... I need more titanium. Okay, cool, fine, I guess. Hello, scanner. Can you tell me where there's titanium nearby? That one, please. Right there. Okay, thank you. Some vertical connector should do it, because otherwise your sea moth will get scronkled every time you put it in. Oh, that's a very good point. I didn't even think about that aspect of it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh, there's titanium right there. That is fantastically useful. Ashamed to scronkle. Dog is borkin. Oh, yeah, his name is Oliver. Oliver's borkin. That's... We have multiple pets in the audience named Oliver. That is unexpected. There's a lot of titanium around. Prawn suit can get you lots. Also, there's a limestone and sandstone outcrops on the tiny cliff between Dragon Lunch and the Cove Tree. Oh, good to know. Thank you. If you build a foundation for your thermal plant, that'll add to your hull strength. Might be useful at this depth. I mean, I could. I didn't clear out my storage before I did this, did I? I didn't. Oh, absolutely I didn't. Okay. Let's just grab everything out of there for right now. Put a little titanium back, that's fine. Yeah, okay. That should be good enough for now. My Oliver's a cat, and he is in my lap. I assumed as much. Your thermal plant is so nicely perched on its delicate little spire, though. It seems almost ashamed to disturb it. I agree. I'm going to see where I can reinforce the walls and start with that. There should be some walls I can reinforce, I hope. And if not, well, we'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, I'll just build another multi-purpose room and slap them onto that one. Wouldn't even need to build a ladder to get down to it. That does require more titanium, but as you say, there's plenty of titanium around. Just have to go get it. There we go. Look at all that titanium, my goodness. I appreciate that you can just scan for the titanium itself now that we're dealing in the gigantic veins. It does seem a little bit weird that you can't identify what's inside the veins until they get to be this size, but it's understandable, I suppose. More to detect. Easier to scan for. When it's so well anchored and secure. It really is. I think I may have already read that, but I read it again because it's still true. Inventory full. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's going to fall into the brine and we'll never see it again. Stay out. Stay out. You're fine. Hang on, I got to drink some water. Got it. Okay. Let's go back. I'm gonna need to eat fairly soon, huh? We'll get to that in a minute here. Oops, I did not reinstall my grapple arm. Well, I'll deal with that in a minute. Why don't I do that right now? Freeze up inventory anyway. Grapple arm. Done. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Where can I build reinforcement? I can do it here. I shall. There we go. I can do it here. I shall. I don't have the materials on me. Lithium and 3 titanium. I have no lithium on me, so... let me just cruise over here. One more titanium, one more lithium. Lithium. There we go. All right. Since we're combating Skrunkle risk, it's probably a good idea to go a little bit higher with my vertical connection here. Titanium. That's the wrong thing. You want the Sea Glide. There we go. Titanium. Okay. That's probably high enough as long as I'm real careful. I don't need an X compartment. I don't need to build anything else up here. We'll just go with an I compartment. It should be fine. Which direction's back towards the tree? This way, kinda. Okay. And now, moon pool. And have my finger on the deconstruct button to, hang on. Oh, that's very squeaky though. Like it'll be possible to get in there, but it's gonna be hard. Okay, alright, alright. We'll go a little higher. I'm convinced. A little higher. There we go. And then we do an eye compartment. I'm out of titanium. Ah! Ah! Okay. Storage. More titanium. I'm going to need to build some battery chargers real quick here because I'm starting to run out my building tool. Okay. Moon pool. Prepared to deconstruct it. As soon as my base starts disintegrating because of its presence. It didn't! Hey! Hey, hey! That is just fine. Alright, we got a moon pool. So now we just run in here. We install one of these. Apparently I don't have the titanium on me again. Yes, I used it all up again. Look at me go. Do. Titanium. All right. Ladder. Boop. And there we go. We are in business. Okay. It looks like they fixed the bug where the scanner blips for large deposits wouldn't disappear after they were fully mined. 2.0 sure did fix a lot of bugs. I love it. Nice beard, SharkyBreath. Oh, thank you. It's somewhat minimum effort. I just sort of let it get as big as it can, and that's where we're at. But I appreciate your appreciation. All right, we're going to plant a whole bunch more marble melons, and then we're going to eat some, because I hunger. I hunger more than that. I still hunger. Okay, that's gonna have to do for now. I don't think I can quite reach the last marble melon to cut it into chunks. Indeed, I cannot. Well, fine. I guess I'll just eat it then. That's fine. We're fine here. Okay. I need chargers. Power cell chargers, battery chargers. Let's deal with this first. That's going to be a lot simpler. Wiring kit, copper wire. 2 copper, 2 silver, 1 titanium. Got it on me. Here we go. Okay, battery charger. Put that right over here. And I had a dead battery I needed to charge, don't I? I think I do. Wait. Before we do anything with that, let's turn off the scan that we're running. Because I don't know how consistently I'm getting power from the thermal charger over there. Best not to assume anything. Full battery. Oh, it's a power cell. I have a dead power cell on me. Well, okay. Let's go ahead and get this charging. Bam. Okay. So, power cell charger. Power cell charger. Advanced wiring kit. 2 rubies. Well, let's start with the wiring kit. Wiring kit. Computer chip and 2 gold. Now, I think I brought some computer chips back with me on the Cyclops, so let's just grab one of those to save materials, since that is why I brought them.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Nice. I'm sleepy. That's reasonable. I don't know what time it is where you're at, but it could be very well be quite late, and don't overdo it on my account, all right? This stream will be, the archive will be up after this, so no worries there. At some point before finishing the game and thus the streams, you may want to check out what's at the edge of the map. It's not plot related, but it is something everyone should see at least once. You know, I've been wondering about that. Since y'all were talking cryptically about it, I had meant to check it out at some point, but there's always so much to do that I'd forgotten. Thank you for reminding me. I will make a point of doing that at some point. My brain turned off. Hang on. Processing. Why am I here? What am I doing? I got the computer chips. Did I get both of them? I did. Okay. Sometimes my brain does that. Sorry. I'm going to take a nap in the seat I'm in. That's reasonable. I hope you enjoy. I'll try not to be too disruptive. I didn't pick up enough rubies, huh? Ah, there we go. I have 2 rubies. Okay, so we can build the power cell charger. We can only build 1, but we can build 1. Advanced wiring kit. Thermal plant seems to be pretty consistent for your needs. It really does. I'm pretty satisfied with it. The thermal plant was keeping up and then some. It was at 250 out of 250, even with the scanner running. That's pretty amazing. There's so many resources down here, it's almost like the devs wanted you to live in Cove Room. It does seem that way, doesn't it? So much titanium right here. I feel like that was something they had in mind. Second into the edge of the map, but it will need to wait until you're not underground underwater. I would imagine that is true. But I will bear it in mind for the future. Well, let's get that power cell charging. I should probably grab some from the Cyclops and smack them in there too. There you go. It's a start anyway. Right, I got some extra dead ones just sitting in the compartment in the engine chamber. I'll grab another one of those. Grab them both, bring them both down. We'll need them eventually. Maybe. Boop, boop, boop. Apparently there were 3. I just... Ah. Nice. Okay. There we go. We got some power cells to charge. Keep the thermal plant busy. I'd assume it doesn't need help on that front, but you never know. Probably would be worth my while to build another charger as well, but for now, we got that going. Let's slap all these in here. There we go. All right. Don't recall if I brought any more spare batteries. If I did, they're on the Cyclops, so let's go back there. We're getting pretty dang close to ready to go down, which, of course, is the whole point today, so looking forward to that. The one thing is I might want to jack up the range on my scanner room if I've got the resources to do so. Apparently I did not bring any spare batteries. I did, I brought one. Hey, all right. I'm gonna drop these into the prawn suit, which, come to think on it, I probably should have been popping back in here to charge its core, but doing that would just suck charge out of the Cyclops itself, so it's probably just as well. I have to charge it all up eventually. Brain, you've got to stop turning off. Okay. Okay, so what else needs new battery? Sea Glide's a little bit peaky. We'll get that now next. There we go. That goes in there. Power is holding up really, really well. Starting to get a little bit outpaced now that everything's charging off of it, but it's really holding up quite well. Okay, I've already got one of those. Speed upgrade doesn't matter right now. Copper ore and magnetite. So if I can get a good source of magnetite down here, or if I go all the way back up, of course, I can build those. Got plenty of copper. Just need magnetite. Why don't I scan for it? Because the power will die. That's why you shouldn't do that right now. Okay, is there anything else I need to build immediately? Great question. Do I have an answer? Whew. Well, we should empty out the storage on my prawn suit. That's a start. Torpedo arm. Why am I just carrying that around? I must have accidentally taken that out of storage. For just a second, I saw this ray and I thought it was a warper, and I was like, oh no, not here too! How dare you! I know there's one just around the corner down the way, but I didn't want it to be here. That's what it comes down to. I didn't want it to be here. Thermal reactor. All right, I should remember to install that when I head into the deeps. Then I don't even have to worry about recharging the dang thing. Where is your power cell? There it is. 86%. Oh, you're doing fine. We are in a hot area, come to think on it. Why don't I just swap that out now and see how it works? Thermal reactor upgrades. Gonna need that. It'll depend on how efficient this thing is. It's probably not super hot right in here, is it? I was watching to see if I could see it charging, but it's not going to be that simple. Oh, it is charging, 87, because we're at 42 degrees Celsius. Okay. Let's just stomp it on over next to the vents here. Oh, look at that. Look at that charge coming in. That's amazing. I like it. Do I take damage if I get out here? I don't. Ha ha! Perfect. Yeah, that's going to be charged in no time. That's amazing. I like it very much. Let's throw the engine efficiency thing into storage. There it is. And throw the rest of this business into the locker. There we go. And you too. All right. All right. Great. The batteries are charged. No, one of them is. Take that. I don't know if the charger sucks power if the batteries are sitting in there charged. Probably it doesn't. But that is why I removed it. Yeah, the power is not keeping up quite as well. But I am making a lot of demands of it right now. Let's see how badly it drains if I have it look for magnetite. It looks like it's already found some. It has. It's very close. Okay. I should be able to drill that real quick and then come back in here and, wow, it's directly next to my base. That's very convenient. In fact, I've seen where it is. It's in that river next to the deep shrooms. Let's go turn off the scanner so that we don't kill the power. Because we'll get there eventually if I don't remember to turn it off. There we go. And there was more, too. Well, that is convenient. Not the upgrades. Not the upgrades, I'm afraid. Enter prawn. Okay, we're fully charged. Let's see how badly my power runs down when I'm just out drilling. Sploosh. Where are you at? I heard you was here. Where are you at? I suppose the possibility exists that it was a single chunk of magnetite, not a vein. That's exactly what it is. Ah, dang, man. That's less productive than I was hoping. Okay, in that case, I guess I'm going to need that scanner on. At least the one battery should be done. Sir is. I'm guessing the drain isn't going to be such that I can tell the difference if I just pull that out. I don't think it actually makes a difference. Yeah, alright. Throw that in there. That was the other way around. You need to put them in the locker, not take them out of the locker. Let's go find magnetite. Because I would like to gain the capacity to scan into the red zone a little bit at least. Da-da-da. Nap time. Pff, nice. Watch the power gauge. 2 cells charging barely makes a blip. Basic amenities 900 meters down. A luxury to be sure. Prawn go in the moon pool? Oh, very good point. I could do that. Charge prawn in moon pool. Your brain keeps turning off every time you go through a door. Are you streaming on Monday? I am not. I stream on Sundays and sometimes Wednesdays, although this week I will not be able to stream on Wednesday. So there'll be a week between streams this time, I'm afraid. I would love to be able to stream more often, but unfortunately I am one of these types who definitely has a day job because I do not make a living doing this. So my capacity to stream is somewhat limited. Let's grab that, grab this. Is there even a vein of it down here, I wonder? Let's just tool around a little bit and see if we can figure out the answer to that question real quick. You do have that option. I don't remember what option that was. Magnetite in Lost River is only little chunks, unfortunately. Big pieces are only in jelly shroom. Oh, good to know. Well, that's fine. I don't need that much of it after all. I needed some, but not that much. In fact, I think I've got plenty now, don't I? 6, yeah. I need to use 4, so we'll have 2 spares. That's perfect. Couldn't be happier. Let's go build that enhancement. Where's my house? There's my house. What just happened? My grapple arm just sort of pinged off of something. I don't even know what it was. I don't want to land on you. Excuse me. All right. Let's just, I don't need to do this. I can charge it next to the vents. There we go. Perfect. Anything I need out of storage? Now we good. Okay. Let's go turn off the scanner and build some enhancements. 4 copper. That is going to be most of my copper, but that's okay. Okay. Scanner room range upgrade. I shouldn't need the speed upgrades. Once I don't have much... I wonder if it would be worth my while to build another thermal generator, because then I could keep the power cells swapped out and charging and also run the scanner room long range at the same time. It's a thought, anyway. Okay, so it's a Hobe. I don't know what that means. There we go. Expand that map out, if you will. I've never watched it as it happens. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's super cool looking. Oh. Neat. Has that already increased the ranges? Oh, that is more stuff I can search for. Heat areas, gel sacks, nickel ore, sandstone chunks, uraninite crystals. Nothing alien-shaped. Nothing ship-shaped. Okay, that's not surprising, but it was something I wanted to confirm. Okay. I need to do some garden maintenance. How many do you need? You need a whole bunch. You need a whole dang bunch is what you need. Okay, so plant until it's full. And then we grab a couple, and we plant one. Or I guess we eat these. There we go. And then we plant one. Getting caught on the wall. And eat these, and plant the rest. Perfect. Couldn't worked out better. All right, these power cells are done. Let's get some more in there. Because I've got a lot of dead cells. What would another thermal plant take? Another Aerogel 5 titanium. I might be able to do that right now. How much titanium did I have left over? 4? 4? 4? 4? Four. Hobby. Oh, right. Yes, a hobby. Pardon me. I misunderstood. Yes, you're absolutely right. It is indeed a thing I do. I'm a hobbyist, as you say. It's something I started about 6 years back, and I just sort of do it whenever. I haven't been streaming that long, but I've been doing stuff on the channel for that long. At one point, I did want to make it into a career, but, like, that's one of those things that you really can't plan for. If it happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, well, that's way more likely. And that's fine. Drill time. Time to catch up on chat. Second thermal plant sounds like a good plan. I agree. Hobby. Yep, sorry. Thermal plant 2, electric boogaloo. You can't scan for alien stuff, I don't think. So it's a hobby. Yeah, I like melons because they give you 4 seeds. We can get into a rhythm. Eat 3, chop 1. Oh, okay. Do you play Minecraft? I do, but not on the channel. It's something that I started years ago before I started the channel. And the main server that I was playing on was a single-player one. Minecraft is way more fun if you have more people to play it with, of course. But, like, I basically played on the server until I, like, explored the end and all that. At this point, I think I haven't killed the Wither, so I haven't done everything there is to do in Minecraft, but the main objectives, you know, gathering netherite equipment, getting a elytra and chanting everything, all that stuff I have done. So unless I found a group I was going to play with and changed the entire bent of my channel, it probably isn't something that's going to take a huge role. around here. But it is fun. It is fun. I need to actually take the titanium out of my storage, or else I cannot use it to build things, it turns out. There we go. Wow! I know there's nothing hostile here, but you still spooked the heck out of me. Nice job. Alright. I gotta go get my aerogel.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Oh, I also have to turn off the scanner. I'll do that in a second. There we go. Aerogel. Have a chunk of tree while I'm at it because it's tasty. If you make a server and give me the IP, I will play with you. Fair. That's good to know. The other thing about it is that because of what I do around here, I wind up not having a lot of free time to do things like that. But I appreciate the offer for sure. It's just like with the weekly episodes I upload and then the streams I do twice a week, and then with the day job I have, doesn't leave a lot of extra time, unfortunately. Maybe someday, but circumstances would probably have to change for me pretty drastically. I wonder if I can have 2 thermal plants off the same transmitter. Let's find out. That's a yes. Fantastic news. Jump scare ray. Ghost ray, personal space. The lesser jump scare ray is a lesser known species on the planet 454b. Bedrock or Java? I have Java. Because when I started playing it, that's all there was. And there was a period of time when you could get Bedrock for free if you had Java, and I missed it, so I have Java. A relative of the common ghost ray, its curious behavior and silent movement means it often scares the crap out of unsuspecting explorers. The jump scare ray has not commented on this. Indeed. That all seems about that all seems pretty accurate. All right. So we got power. We got the capacity to scan. Okay. I think I'm in good shape to go deeper. I think. The other thing I could do is go back up and get my sea moth and check out the edge of the map and then bring the sea moth down here and park it in the moon pool. Those are the 2 options we have before us. 8:30, so I got an hour and a half. It's time to visit Deep Down. We have Java and Bedrock. Nice. Very nice. If you spend a lot of time on it, it's definitely worth your while, as I understand it. But I've never played Bedrock myself because I don't have it. And if I have it on Java and I'm just playing by myself, there's really no reason to invest in anything further, you know? Okay. Beacons are good, but not necessary at the moment. This engine efficiency module I will save because I might be advancing through the hot zone and going into some place that isn't hot for some reason. That wouldn't seem to make a lot of sense, but you never know. Plus, if I find an alien facility down there, it probably will be climate controlled, I guess. Stasis rifle. The repulsion cannon. I need to go get my repulsion cannon. I didn't even think about that. I can drop this here, though. I don't think I'll have any reason to have a habitat builder down in the Underdeep. Scanner, Pathfinder, air bladder. For the 15 seconds of oxygen it had. Like I say, it's saved my life before. Pathfinder, though. Pathfinder could be useful. If only I could equip the Pathfinder on my prawn suit. And just fire off the discs every once in a while, you know? Alas, that's not how it works. Back to the Cyclops. Let's make sure there's nothing else I need to bring down. I don't think I'm going to need the radiation garb unless I run into something I'm not prepared for. But the repulsion cannon I should grab. The laser cutter... I feel like that's mostly for getting through Aurora ruins. I've never used it for anything else. I think I can probably safely leave the laser cutter here. I think. Okay. gonna grab a little more water. Another nutrient block just... No, I don't need to. I can cook fish when I'm down there. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's see here. The FYI, the thing you're looking for is quite well hidden, so keep an eye out for alien tech to head for. Refill Cyclops cells? Took me a long time when I first laid through, though there are little markers if you know where to look. Some more skeletal than others. I got iron armor in 3, 4, 5 minutes. Very nice. That does take some doing. That's impressive. I don't have any speedrun tactics for that business. Aliens didn't have metal bulkheads. It's true. It's true! Okay. Fill up on tree. Alright. Yeah, I can refill the Cyclops cells. That's probably not a terrible idea. I don't think I'm going to have to leave here in a hurry. I think this zone is pretty dang safe. But I could refill the Cyclops' batteries. Sure. There. Oh, these are already done. Not quite. They're not quite done. There they go. We'll get some more started before I take off as well. There. This one. Okay. Have I used up much battery of anything? No, we're in good shape. Okay, to the engine chamber. I believe I brought enough to refill all the slots I emptied out. There we go. And for you. And for you. And the last one goes in here. Nope, I take it with me. No. Yes. No? It shouldn't be necessary. I'm going to the hot zone and I have a thermal converter in my prawn. So I think it's going to be fine. I think. Bully the tree a little more. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do I have a spare battery? No, I don't. Go get one. There is no reason to go into this without spare batteries. That's what they're there for. Okay. Stasis rifle on the hotbar. Prawn suit. Save. Catch up with y'all. It's not a speedrun, it's just luck. Oh, right. Right on. Well, that's still pretty cool. Excited. I hope we see friends this time. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Off we go. I did not equip the torpedo launcher this time. I did refill the torpedo launcher, by the way. That was another thing I did off stream, was I grabbed those torpedoes I'd already built and I just loaded them into the torpedo arm. So I think it has 4 vortex torpedoes and 2 acid torpedoes in it right now. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I almost feel like I should have had the scanner room set up to scan for something, so I would have some points of reference around here. But then again, I guess that's why I have beacons. Still, it would give me like a vague idea of the structure of the... No, I suspect it would be more distracting than anything else. Because I was thinking maybe I would set it up for hotspots, but it's going to be all hotspots down there. So, like, what good is that going to do me? None at all. Avoid the warper. Ain't got no reason to pick a fight right now. Okay. Hello. First things first. Is that a... That's a warper scream, right? That's a warper scream. But it was too far away for it to actually notice me, so... Let's just equip the beacon. I'm going to put a beacon right here. Hopefully it doesn't attract the attention of lava larva. I don't know how that works necessarily. Okay. I'm just gonna call it hot zone. It's not interesting or anything, but I can't think of anything clever right now, so we're just going with hot zone because I'm going to need to find that beacon when I'm getting out of here. And last time it went badly, so so no need to be too clever at the moment. If I think of something later, I will implement it. But for now, we're just moving. We're just going. And my battery has never been better. Thank you, thermal thingy-ding. Okay, so this way is a dead end. Is there anything down there? No, just lava. Okay, so this way is useless. I probably already found that out last time I was here, and I forgot entirely because I got so lost last time. It's not even funny how lost I got last time. Wireless hotspots. Which of this lava can connect me to the internet? All the famous YouTubers play Minecraft for some reason. It does seem to be very popular, yes. That and like, what's it called? Fortnite, Valorant, that sort of thing. But I am an exceedingly mediocre first-person shooter player, even third-person shooter player, and I don't do a lot of online stuff in general. Mostly I just do whatever I feel like in my own time, and if anyone wants to enjoy it, then by all means they are welcome to do so. I mean, I do like take polls and whatnot to find out what people are interested in seeing me play, but it has to have a certain amount of crossover with what I actually want to play, or else it just ain't gonna happen. I only have so much free time, and there are so many games I wish to get to eventually, you know? So I try not to get too bogged down on any one that can take infinite of your time, infinite quantities of time, you know? Very rarely do I get into games like that. And that's mostly because I spent 8 years addicted to World of Warcraft, so now I don't trust anything like that. Lava! Time to get spicy. It's pretty easy to get lost down here. I do not play Fortnite. Me neither! High five. High five. That sounded like I got a larva. Or at least one noticed me. Warper, okay. I think we're okay, though. We don't seem to have a larva. We don't seem to have warper aggro, so let's just keep moving. There's a larva. There we go. Okay, so we're to the place with the crimson rays, which means we're going to start seeing lava lizards any time now. Alright. I wish that I had the option of sonar just for this room, for exploring this very room. But I don't, so that's fine. Lava lizard. Gonna give him a little bit of a berth here. Okay. I don't need to worry about getting more kyanite at the... Whoops, hello. Pardon me. Don't mind me at all there. Thank you for not minding me. There's no resources I'm in dire need of over here, so I think I just need to focus on looking for... What is that? Is that just a rays? Is that ray noises? Ooh, look at this. Leviathan skeletal remains. That's a freaking... I recognize that skeleton. That's a Reaper, isn't it? Reaper Leviathan skeleton. Reapers are ill-suited to higher temperature environments, suggesting this creature was forced down into the active lava zone by conditions outside its control. Trace muscle tissue remains on the bones, indicating the specimen died in recent months. Burns and other physical damage to the skeletal structure. Likely became prey for something bigger. Something that preys on leviathans? That's... Now I really wish I had sonar. That preys on leviathans. Oh, that's a real problem. How big does a thing have to be to prey on a leviathan? I'm guessing I'm going to find out sooner or later here. Oh, I got to catch up on chat. Sorry. Save. That's just a lot to take in. Saving, pausing, hello. I think the game I have been playing that has the most potential to suck you in is Valheim, but that's not nearly as bad. I've heard good things about Valheim. I got a coworker who plays a lot of Valheim, but I haven't tried it myself. That is more in line with something that I would actually try, though, rather than another MMO or something like that. Or, again, one of the FPSs that just takes all your time. Plus, you have to play it so much just to get good enough to be competitive. Then, you know, I tried Overwatch for a little bit a while ago, and I'd never got any good at it, and I put it aside. If you were playing Minecraft, I wouldn't be here. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Also works just as well as a single-player experience. Indeed. Spicy Lizard. I want to play Valheim. I would like to play with people, though. I run a private server for myself and a couple of friends. It's fun with friends, to be sure. He's coming for you. Reaper Skeleton takes a nervous drink of water. I'm so glad you found one of those skeletons first. You see, the thing is... We'll see the thing I have seen. The thing is so big. I'm sure it is. You play Valheim. Right on. A lot of people seem to play Valheim. There's a lot of noises happening. I guess I should probably head in the direction of that warper, though. While I don't really want to get warped out of my vehicle, warpers mean something important is nearby, so... It's probably just the volcanoes, right? There's a lot of volcanoes that... That's just a lava lizard. That's fine. There's the warper. Okay. There's a lot more noises happening than I want there to be. Holy... Okay. Okay, it sees me. Okay, it sees me, all right. Okay, it sees me, all right. Okay, it's right there. It can shoot fire. Great. So that'll be it, huh? That'll be the thing, huh? The friend? The thing that preys on Reapers? Okay. All right. You know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. We all know what I have to do. All right. Okay. It's like a dinosaur. It really is. Oh, it's very fast too. It's already gone. Okay, we got a little fella on here. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, so those exist. And they have very good eyesight. At least they make a lot of noise. I'm guessing I do too, is the unfortunate thing here. And they're big enough that they're fast. Just by nature of if they move at all, it's going to be fast because they're just too big to move slow. Okay. Alright, well, great. That's either another one or the one is coming back. I need a window for... It's coming back. It's coming back. Okay. Okay. Hi. Yeah, that's not good. That's pretty bad, in fact. That's pretty bad. Oh, it's coming around the corner to find me. Okay.
Detecting alien materials and a massive energy signature.
Oh, that's convenient.
Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
Center of the chamber? Not quite. Ah! Eesh. Okay. Thanks, Lava Lizard. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. I need to go out in the open if I'm going to have a chance to stasis this fella and scan his face, but he can come around the corner to look for me. Fortunately, he doesn't seem to have much interest in my prawn suit when I'm not in it. If he had destroyed it while I was away, I would have been very sad. And in a lot of trouble. You coming back? He's a cool looking thing, I'll give him that. Okay. Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? I heard you. Oh, did I just hit you? I just ran over you? You didn't actually get on board? Surprising, but okay. Refocus. There's a big fella. There's a big fella, and it's very important that you know where it is. I absolutely don't know where it is. But it seems like hiding is my best defense against something like that. Actively hiding, keeping out of their line of sight. I can still hear it. It's very loud. It's got to be nearby, but where is it? That's a volcano. That's it. Where are you? Okay. I haven't checked chat since it happened. Sorry. A little distracted. Okay, well, at least you can definitely hear them from a long way away. But the fact that it's screaming so often does suggest that it probably has a sonar system much like the Reapers. Nice, I got him. Okay. Alright. Give me just a second. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Here we go. Alright. Very noisy down here in the dark. It's coming. It may not be. We didn't see anything last time we were down here. Strangely quiet. Oh, there it is. That's it. Sea dragon. It's a dragon. Hello, friend. Casually turns the brightness up. You've seen a dead one. Now you know why it didn't have a back half. Because it's all goop. All tentacles. I've seen it. All tentacles back there. Oh, good luck. Hee hee, friend. I love friend. Dinosaur dog. I like your room, Sharky. Thank you. I do too. Dragon dog. A big old fire-spitting friend. Drogon? Drago. Lava lizard. Jump scare. Thanks, PDA. A hint is necessary here. That scared me. Very necessary. Reveal the location of the large man. If you head for the middle, I'm sure he will find you. Scanning one of these guys was by far my most nerve-wracking Leviathan scan because they have an insta-kill swallow if they get close. Well, here's the thing, though. It says head for the center of the chamber. Where's the center of the chamber? Oh, there it is. There it is. Of course, it's instantly onto me. Yep, it's very much onto me. And so fast! It's so fast. It's got big weird frog flippers too, so it's like almost looks amphibious. I'm guessing it's not. Too many tentacles to be amphibious. Okay. I've wasted so much time just staring at this thing that I'm getting very thirsty. Let's tend to that. Okay. I probably need to go the direction it is in. What defense do I have against something like that? It's faster than me by a lot. I don't know if a vortex torpedo would slow it down at all. The local vortex is not that big, and that thing is huge. It seems like if I'm out in the open and that thing shows up, I'm just done. I don't know what to do about it. From where you are, roughly southeast of the center, there's a big lump of lava in the middle, informally called the lava castle. So just directly away from the wall. I guess that makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because it puts me in direct line of fire for that guy. And I have to assume that that's on purpose. Okay. Oh, it's coming back all right. Oh, hi. Get drilled. Punk. If only the giant sea dragon feller would, eat the lava lizards. That would be just super helpful. Okay. Hiding. Just hiding behind a rock. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's too close for my comfort. But if I stay inside this structure, it should be at least a little complicated for it to get at me. That's my hope anyway. Is this the lava castle you were talking about? I can see why. It's got all these spires and such. The atmosphere just got weirdly thick and hard to see through. What the heck? I'm falling too far. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Okay. I hear you. Where are you at? Oh, something's hurting me. I wonder what did that? It sounded like a lava lizard, but I didn't see one. Get in, please. Thank you. That's another dead Reaper down there. Good grief, it's so loud. Where is it? just echoing all over the place, and I can't tell which direction it's coming from. Unfortunately for me, I'm doubting that it has the same problem. Save. Don't mind me, just saving frequently. Hey, look, a warper. Convenient. If you die, is your world gone? I think it is if you die. No, that's only if you play hardcore. I'm on survival. Yeah, I'm not on hardcore. If I die, I get respawned back at my base with whichever materials I had when I left my base. The main problem would be that my prawn suit would be down here unless it got destroyed, and that would also be a problem. I do recall... Hang on. Hang on just a second, please. Advanced theories. No. Data downloads. Alien data. Scan data. Terminal data? Artifacts? No. Somewhere around here, I have a list of the alien facilities. But I don't remember where it is. And it has a elevation. Maybe that is in the advanced theories. No. It has the elevation of the place I'm looking for. I can't seem to find it, though, so maybe I'll give up for now. Hold up. Which is, if you die, you respawn to the last base / Cyclops you entered. Yes, you're on top of Lava Castle right now. Invisible Lava Lizard. Neat. Codes and clues. That could be. Codes and clues. I forgot that was a subcard. There we go. Alien facility locations. Depth 1,200 meters. Inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Oh. It may very well be inside this thing I'm standing on right now. I see. The thermal power facility. And it's a little bit lower down than I'm at. But not by much. It's inside it, though, so if I can find a passageway that's navigable to get through and into it, that's probably a good thing. Plus, if I'm inside a lava structure, presumably I can't be eaten by anything outside the lava structure. There's a lot of warpers here. I feel like the massive warper presence here is probably a sign that I'm on the right track. What are you screaming about? You didn't see nothing. The clouds of dust whenever I land. At the present moment, I could do without them. Oh, hi! Oh, you're coming, aren't you? You absolutely are. You absolutely are. There you go. Get back in. Thank you, appreciate it. I can't see anything, and that is really close. Stopped roaring. Oh, it's right on top of me. Where? There it is! And it sees me, too. Okay. Wow, it's nearly invisible when it goes that high up. That's really unexpected with something that big. Okay, so there's one hovering right over there. They're so fast. I want to scan it, but... Like, how do I... If only... If I get its attention, and I'm not prepared for the ramifications of that particular act, I'm in a lot of trouble. And probably dead, and maybe out of prawn suit. A fully upgraded prawn suit. Which is why I keep leaving the prawn suit whenever I start looking like I'm going to engage with the dang thing. Because I figure my best bet is to get out, stasis it, scan it, and flee for the hills like my life depends on it, because it does. And leave the prawn suit out of it, because all that can happen to my prawn suit if it gets involved is it can explode, and that's it. Warper shows up. Yeah, he sees me. Cool, thanks. Oh, I missed. There we go. Okay, where's the... There it is. Okay. I should eat real quick. Whew. Whew. There we go. It's something. It's better than nothing. Take the edge off. Take the edge off. Okay. There's much fewer warpers over here, suggesting that this is not where I'm going to find the entrance. Sadly. I should catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Well, literally right on top of you. Might be an idea to go lower down and circle the edge of the castle. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be a good idea. I just don't like being exposed because there's a giant thing out there that if it decided to eat me, I feel like it would have a fairly trivial time of it. That sounded like I just picked up a larva. Let's find out if I'm right. Nope. May have been noticed by a larva, but it didn't get on board. Okay. Lava lizard. Having itself a rang snack. It should be somewhere around here. And this structure definitely looks like it's probably the place. Haven't heard the roars lately. That warper did not see me? Did not see me. Okay. Repulsion cannon. Hi. Okay. How did my ship just vanish when I did that? What the heck? There it is. Oh, it fell down below. That's a good reason. I got out of it in midair and then it just fell in a hole. Okay. Cool, thanks. Bunch of stuff that's on fire. Probably don't want to stand directly in that. Feel like it would hurt. Bad. That is bad. I can't see it though at the moment. But if I can hear it, it may very well be able to see me. If I've learned anything from Reapers. Ah, shoot. Last thing I need right now. Well, maybe not the last thing I need, but close. Man, they hurt. Where's my prawn? Where's the prawn? There it is. Have one of these. Oh, I don't like how loud that thing is. Really, I don't. I'm hoping it's above me so far that I can't see it, so it can't see me, but I don't think that's necessarily how it works. Sure can't see it, though. Whew. How does it always sound like it's louder than last time? What on earth is that? Is that it? That's it. Oh boy, it just breathes fire. It's actually a dragon. Oh boy. I knew it had some kind of a flaming projectile, but I didn't realize it was quite so thorough. There's got to be a hello. There's got to be an entrance to this thing. I really wish I knew where it was. I hear another one. What the heck? Where'd the warper go? I'm so disoriented. I'm sorry, you must be very disoriented as well. Hi! Okay. There's got to be an entrance. Where is it? There goes the warper. Seize the opportunity. Get in there. Wait, I've gone for a circle. I've gone all the way around it. I went all the way around it. Okay. I missed it. Ah! Got it. Here we are. This is it. And in here, I'm pretty sure that Leviathan can't get me, because it's very cramped. Oh, okay. Just hover over that. It's definitely right outside, though, isn't it? Is that an egg? Oh, good. We got lava lizards in here.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Oh, it's a creature egg, all right. I can't scan it, can I? No. Well, it's probably for lava lizards, I'm guessing. How big is it? Oh, very. All right, I'll just throw that in storage. Hope I live to plant it in my thingy. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're hunting something else. No, you're hunting that boomerang. Okay. I'm just gonna edge my way around here. Don't you mind me now. Nice of them to build that gate up there so I can actually tell where the heck we are and what I'm looking for. Because if they hadn't, I would never have found this. Hey, there it is. There it is. Up, up, up. Oh, warper's good. Please tell me there isn't one of those in here as well. I'm just echoing it. It's just echoing, right? Just echoing. It's just extremely loud. Okay. No. Great. Okay. Where's my ship? There it is. The warper will be back, though, so let's...
Captain.
Achievement unlocked. Thermal activity. Okay. Wonder what I did. Probably charged my prawn suit a whole bunch off of thermal power or something. Or something. There we go. Door. Go there. Oh. Oh, boy. Whew, boy, all right. I'm here. Oh, man. I'm going to have a nutrient blocking celebration. Save. Pause. How's everyone doing? Let's see, let's see. A lovely little lava larva. Lava lava. Yeet. It took me a while to find an entrance, but they are fairly obvious. Not a little hole in the rock. That would be mean. It's somewhere. I want to see my little boy. Here he comes. Bunch of warpers around. If you die, it's game over. It isn't, Joanne. He's not playing on hardcore. It's true. It's not. I'm not game over, thank goodness. Oh, God, yeah. You have to swim down to the prawn suit with the sea glide, which would be a very bad time. Ugh. Try not to die. Yeah, but it's not impossible. Reinforced dive suit allows you to swim safely at this depth. And you'd have enough air. Yeah, true. Consider, though. A dragon guards the castle. Why the jump scar? Jump scar? I don't know. I can give you a landmark hint if you want. Oh, it's right where he is right now. He just won't see this until he's moved on, though. Woo, entrance located. Located. Time to collect eggies. Beacon time. And convenient kyanite. Eggie, a special spicy dog. We can assume that this is what the disease research facility would have looked like before a dragon leaping striked it. That's the achievement for finding the plant. We are in. We are. Oh, and it's nice of them to have breathable atmosphere in here. Wow, that's a giant chunk of ion cube material. What? I can drill ion cubes out of this? Wow. Wow, that's a lot of ion cubes. And there's a gate here, too. Oh. Fast travel. From the surface, I bet you. Let's go get the prawn suit. Wow, that's interesting. Wow, that's pretty interesting. Oh, I didn't notice it sits down on the land. Look at it. That's so cute. Also, wait a second. Why does it have eyeballs? The chair has eyeballs. I can't turn my head to look at them, but it's got eyeballs. It almost looks a little bit like a crab squid. Like a machine version of a crab squid. Just a little bit. Obviously, the eyeballs aren't quite the same. Wow. That sure is something. Big many cube. You're at the point of the game now where you'll start finding where all those end gates come from. Prawn sit so politely. It does. I love it. I wonder how the aliens would have dealt with this. Presumably not by drilling it apart into its component chunks. But I guess I'll never know. Probably. So that's a bunch of cubes I just grabbed. Sit down, please. Thank you. All right. We'll grab one of those. And pop it in there. Nice. Well, let's find out where this goes, I guess. Doesn't have any markings or anything, does it? Nothing I can read. All right. I think I'll keep the stasis rifle out just in case. Gloopy. Man, it's been a while since I've taken one of these gates. They're very gloopy. I like the frantic paddle to try and get your balance back after you get out of that thing. Is this the orbital cannon? Certainly I'm on the surface. This is the orbital cannon, isn't it? I should have beacon... Hang on. Beacon... Orbital cannon. Yep! Yep, I'm in the orbital cannon. So I can just... warp there. That's very convenient. All right. I suppose the one question is, can I bring the prawn suit with me? I'm not sure I'd want to, particularly now that everything I own is at the bottom of the ocean. But it might be convenient to use that to get back to the surface to get my sea moth, because I can then take the sea moth to the Well, no, that's not as convenient as I thought. You know what I should do, though? Before I get... You okay there, buddy? I hope that that's recoverable. Huh. Jump. Oh, I'm embedded. Huh. Spawn nearby failed. I can't get out. I can't get out. Stuck! There's a stuck function. Stuck function. Stuck function. Unstuck. Unstuck. Selecting this option will teleport you to the nearest available location, which should only be used when your character is physically stuck in the world. Continue. Orbital cannon. If you need some water, you can cut bulbo trees. Important. Don't take the prawn into the elevator. Bug. Uh-oh. Stuck forever. Oh no, it's unstuck. I've had a similar bug to this before. Try unstuck. Don't save inside the prawn. Whatever you do. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Elevator. Do you mean the teleporter? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean the elevator? Oh, I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. The prawn might be stuck perma-stuck. And if it is, I'm going to just reload, alright? Rather than saving and quitting and trying to see if it spawns somewhere usable. Yeah. I'm gonna just, actually, if you do go through the gate and then come back, the prawn suit should become unstuck, hopefully. The elevator and the cannon, the prawns get stuck in it. Oh, okay. Good to know. So you can go through... I get it. The green glowing light water elevator. Right. We'll try this first. Thank you for the suggestion. Right, because I'm at the bottom of the base. So... I could take the prawn suit through here... But it's a bad idea. Got it. My prawn suit got stuck in the floor like a dozen times at least. I don't know if going through the gate will fix prawn, but worth a try. If not, yeah, reload. It's slightly further out of the ground. Yeah, okay. Quit. I saved in the passageway down here. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Yeah, Subnautica biggest issue. Collision physics. Yep, it does seem to be the case. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to activate the gate, but I'm not going to go through it. I'm not in the prawn suit. Where's my prawn suit? I left it at the door. Oh, it's fine. Thank goodness for that. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then here's what we're going to do. We're going to drill the cubes, gather them again, resave, bring the prawn suit back to the door, activate the gate. Hope for the best. I almost lost my first save because I saved inside my prawn when it was stuck in the floor and I got yeeted into the geometry of a wall and fell endlessly. I would advise you to leave your prawn outside in the water if you're worried. You only need it for the drilling. Okay. That seems like a very good idea. And it's not going to get attacked by warpers when I'm gone, because they don't care about it when I'm not in it. Main thing they do with my prawn suit is warp me out of it. Okay. So let's stomp our way outside. Hopefully there's not another vein of ion cubes I need to drill up later. Although if there was, that would be not a terrible thing. I do feel like it could still get itself stuck into the ground up here. I'm going to save here. And we're going to be very careful about saving again until I'm back at the prawn suit. Get an ion cube out of it, dummy! Grab a couple while you're at it. And the tablet. Okay. I'm going to try to remember not to save until I am back in my prawn suit safely. Okay. So that gate leads to the orbital cannon. Hey! What do you know about that? There's something in there. I have to imagine it's important. What are you? What are you? Alien robot. Data downloads. Alien robot. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Design. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse walls, floors, and ceilings with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are a few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Assessment: immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, there's another entrance over here. All right. Let's just go ahead and do this. Bam. So what are you? Blue tablet. Smooth and cold, with a blue light which illuminates an alien symbol resembling an uppercase H. While it is likely these devices served as in part as security clearance for whoever constructed them, their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. Whatever the case, the technology is far beyond humanity's own. So it could have another purpose, but I can't use it for that. Okay. For my purposes, it's a blue key card. Hooray, blue key card. Do-do-do. It is issues with the prawn being on land and sitting down.
Come here, to me.
Okay, where are you? Maybe tell me some information before just fading out? Telekinetic alien lady, maybe? Possibly alien lady? Take it that's a no? Anyway, you were saying? On land and sitting down. Ah, okay. Then the alien base is having funky-ass collision. Prawn doesn't get stuck if it doesn't try to sit. Got it. So when it's outside in the water, it will not try to sit, so we're okay. Great. Alien thermal plant is by far the buggiest area. This exact segment of flooring is also where my bug happened. Blue. You will want to make a second one of these. I say this only because you are using your prawn, and so do not have a fabricator down here. Hello, come here to me. Oh, whoa. There she is. There she is. That's the second time she's contacted me. This time, at least, there were instructions, but they weren't very good ones. Come here to me. How you doing, buddy? Does it help you get out of the wall if I make the walls not render in? No? Hi. Ow! Hey! I see. So you do have a threat level, it's just not very high. 2 damage. Alright, got it. Hey, stop it! Hey! Listen, Buster. Just about had it with you. I'm not gonna kill you. Because you're neat. But there's no need for that sort of behavior. Ion cube. Oh. Well, that looks important. Ah, another purple tablet. Well, isn't that convenient that I've got one? Data terminal. Fossil data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fossil data recovered from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. That is true. The things they were studying, except for the rays, have all been things that don't exist anymore. Except for, of course, the sea dragon, which absolutely does. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event, killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. Almost like they released a pandemic on the planet, you might say. Thermal plant, you okay? He's soldering you. Rude. It's pretty rude. I gotta agree, it was pretty rude. Free cube. Just in case you couldn't drill the vein upstairs, I guess. That looks dangerous. Well, I got one more tablet. Are they pink tablets or purple tablets? I don't remember. Purple tablets, okay. In it goes. We got 2 data points in here, and one's glowing gold, which probably means it's important. Alien thermal plant. Alien thermal plant. This system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Pretty good. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Okay, I mean, I wasn't trying to power it down anyway. Although, if I were to power it down, I could just leave. I could just leave, but also die of Kara, so that's not helpful. Why am I moving so much slower in here? Not sure. What do you got?
Integrating new PDA data.
Primary containment facility.
Alien facility location updated.
Oh,
For
really?
Crunk area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Ah, okay. That's good to know. Primary containment facility. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy it collected on-site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Construction within a natural chasm connected to this cave network. South-southeast. Area of volcanic activity. Depth 1.4 kilometers. Power distribution. Self-warping quarantine enforcement units 5%, so warpers. Arch network. The gates, I assume. Sanctuaries, Alpha, Beta, Kappa. 10%, okay. There's a Sanctuary Kappa, which hasn't been mentioned before. Quarantine Enforcement Platform, 35%. That'll be the orbital cannon. Disease Research Facility offline because something crashed into it and knocked it to the ground. Primary Containment Facility, 20%. That's where I need to go next. Reserve, 20%. There is no clear way to interrupt the power flow. That's okay. So it says that the location is updated, but I'm guessing what it means. Yeah, I'm guessing what it means. Wait, camera 3-4, camera 3-4. That's confusing. I'm guessing what it means is that it has given me the information in question, and I have to use it to find the facility, because it has not added a data point to my HUD. That's okay. I can probably do that. South-southeast. What's this one?
Integrating new PDA data.
Ion power data. It has been...
Synthesizing ion powered blueprints from alien data.
Nice.
Blueprints stored to databank.
Very nice. Ion power data. It has been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. That also explains why there was a vein of them, because they're grown. So when the aliens disappeared for 1,000 years, it had a chance to just, like, build. That's neat. That's neat. Ion battery. Ion cube, gold, silver. Wow, that's very straightforward. As long as my cubes hold out, I've got no problem there. The question is, I've never tried to charge an ion battery in my standard charger. I wonder if it works. Ion power cell, 2 ion batteries and silicone rubber. Very straightforward, but again, uses up cubes. Okay. But given that a standard battery has 100 charge and an ion battery has 500 charge, I would imagine it's 500%, no, yes, 500% more efficient than what I'm used to. So, probably worth it. Neptune gantry, Neptune boosters. Ah, I just hadn't looked at those before. That's why it was showing up as new blueprints. Okay. Okay, so we got batteries. We can make batteries. And now that stasis rifle that I got out of the time capsule is finally something that I could actually make with my own 2 hands. Or at least my own matter generator thing. Which I can't remember the name of right now. Hi. Leave me alone, please. That's so bizarre that the entire world just gets low poly when I go through that particular spot. So how do I want to go about this? It seems like it might be a good idea to go up to the surface, get my sea moth, bring it down to the facility, then go back to the surface, come back to the island, and go through the warp gate again to get back to my prawn suit. Seems a little roundabout, but that also seems like the best way to get my Seamoth down here that I'm aware of right now. And obviously the next mission is to go to the next facility, but I'm not going to get to that today. I feel like at this point, either I should go to the surface, get my sea moth, and bring it down as a final project, or go to the surface, get the sea moth, and go to the edge of the map. That's what I should do. Because there's going to be that, or try and scan the Leviathan outside, and I don't want to right now. I will do that later. I will do it later. I will do it later. But I think what I'm going to do for now, prawn suit's safely up there. I'm still going to stand next to it to save. I don't think it makes any difference. Because like you say, if it's not sitting down, we're fine. Principle of the thing, though. We're going to check chat, see how we're doing. Extinction event, Waterworld edition. It's free cube. It's free cube. No, it's data from before the outbreak. It's from the oceans rising and flooding the planet. This was built before containment breach. No kidding. Huh. Yeah, although the aliens did definitely cause a second extinction event. This poor planet. Yeah. Don't forget, if you leave, you'll also speed car off planet. It's true. It's true. Your water is low. That's why you're slow. Riley Thorsty. That might have been it. My own two-matter fabricating nozzles. Leviathan noises. Why don't you want to scan me? Dragon large and scary. That's largely the reason right there. I will do it, but there's an order to these things. What my plan is going to be is to go to the surface and, whoops, and try and go to the edge and see what that's all about. And if I get an opportunity to scan a ghost Leviathan while I'm at it, then I will absolutely do that thing. But there's an order to this sort of thing. One last paranoia save. I'm sure it's fine. Because it's standing on top of the facility. It's not crouching. We're fine. Of course, if it's not fine, I have to rebuild the whole dang thing. But it's probably fine. Oh, you're leaving Prawny here? I guess he's fine. Not like he'll run out of power. No, it's true. He'll be just fine. Yeah, the plan is... What was this again? That's a stasis rifle. That's an alien stasis rifle, which I managed to use to synthesize a pattern to make my own stasis rifle. Right. Yes. My plan is get the sea moth, bring it down to the blue tree. Oh. Well, I guess I don't need it right now. I was also going to put a beacon at the thermal plant in case that came up. But, occurs to me that right now my prawn suit is a beacon at the thermal plant. But, I do intend to deploy one there eventually because it's in the middle of a very nasty zone to navigate, as you may have noticed. I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to leave. Somewhere around here there's a door out. I know it to be true. Is that where I came from? Moon pool. Okay. I mean, I can exit through the moon pool, but I also remember that the Reapers do like this area. So it seems like picking a route like that is not really necessary. Maybe the big door over there? Ow. Is this the gate? That's the gate, okay. So where's the elevator? There's not that many ways out of here. I shouldn't be getting lost. There's got to be one more door somewhere on one of the levels here. And I just don't remember which one it is. And I don't want to check chat just yet because I feel silly for not being able to find it. But admittedly, it has been a really long time since I've been here. That's the force field I had to shut down in order to get to the room where I got the data on what's going on here. So it's not that one. Dang it. Gotta go back past the moon pool. Moomin Pool by Tove Jansson. Moomin Pool. If only I could name my moon pool individually, I would absolutely name it that. Past the moon pool, you say, hmm? See if I remembered which door leads to the moon pool and which door leads to the gate. Ah! Right. You had to cut through the moon pool in order to get to the rest of the facility. I had entirely forgotten. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And this is the elevator, which I must not take the prawn suit into. Got it. Whew, excuse me. I mean, the aliens definitely had a unique style about them, but they did make everything look a little samey, didn't they? It's all geometric arches and green glowing lights, which is not bad. It's a good look, but it also makes navigation a little hard. Just about every passageway in this place looks roughly like every other passageway in this place. Except for this area, which is slightly bluer than every place else. For some reason. We're out. Okay. Oh, the Neptune has a beacon installed in it, despite basically not existing. That's cool. All right, Subby. I'm a-coming for you. Wow, look at my jank running cycle. My head stays perfectly level. Riley must have trained in order to be able to do that. Oh, hey, that's the Neptune right there. I can actually see it from here. That's neat. Okay. So, how are y'all doing? I have to say I encountered way fewer game-breaking bugs like the thermal plant when I played Below Zero, so they fixed that at least. No idea what's wrong with that facility. Bye. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping by. See you another time, perhaps. Have a good night. All right. Well, I guess there is one more thing that I did off stream. I gathered up a few more species of fish and put them in a separate aquarium. And also found another glowing peeper. It was over by the orbital cannon when I went there to look for plants. It was just sort of swimming around randomly, so I just grabbed it, shoved it in an aquarium. Like one does. Man, the reefbacks are so chill. Why can't more leviathans be chill like the reefbacks? I guess because the game would be too easy. Perhaps. Good night. Oh, hi, reefback. Indeed. They're just around, being chill, being their own little isolated ecosystems. Not isolated, but like self-contained ecosystems, you know? Red grass music. Always sounds more ominous than it actually feels like Red Grass Zone is. That's another reason to build your base in the Mushroom Forest. The music here is pretty chill. It doesn't have any stressful bits that just crop up randomly while you're just trying to go about your day. Hi, Subby!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Been a little while, and I got a journey for you, but first things first, we need to, I need to eat some trees. Also, I'll show you the aquarium. Check it out! I got a hoop fish and a spine fish and, you know, whole fish. Some fish that I hadn't collected before. But just one of each, because apparently I'm building a set. I don't know. I'm surprised that y'all are okay, by the way. Well, with not eating anything. It's convenient that you're all okay with that, but, ah, shoot! The egg! I left the egg in my prawn suit. Well, I didn't want to stick around here and wait for it to hatch anyway, so I guess that's okay, but, that is something I'm gonna have to do. Eating a tree, eating a tree. Because it's tradition at this point. I have better options, but I eat the trees anyway. Bulbo. Bilbo. Okay. Was there anything else I needed to do while I was here? Probably not. But if there is any resource that I should bring down with me, perhaps now is the time to grab it. I mean, sea traders are pretty chill. You just barely see them. That's true. Sea traders were pretty chill, and I also forget where they are. The glowing peeper, aka Dr. Peeper. That's actually pretty good. Since they're only in Grand Reef and Sea Trader's Path, I don't know where Sea Trader's Path is. There's barely any reason to go to Sea Trader's Path because there's almost nothing there except for sea traders, I bet you. Fish-based Subnautica has better creature noises. Below Zero has better ambient music. Indeed, I see. It's true, the new music dude they hired for BZ went hard, but nothing tops the Reaper roars. Make second blue tablet? Oh, good point, thank you. I heard Creature Noise Guy was fired because he made super misogynistic Twitter posts with the Subnautica Twitter. Oh, cool. Great. Good. Well, he turned out to be a real asshole. Apparently, yes. Well, glad they have some accountability for him. Shame that he turned out to be that way. Good to know, I guess, just in general. Man, with the company Twitter even, that's just like, what are you thinking? Are you thinking anything at all? Blue tablet. Kyanite? Wow, it turns out I've got some of that. I got some of that. Did I leave any cubes here? Did I bring some with me? I did bring some with me. If I have any cubes here, I may as well just... Oh, you know, I could just start making ion batteries, come to think on it. Kyanite. Not this one. This one. Not this one. This one? There we go. 2 kyanite. Blue tablet. Done. I should also make another fabricator for the Cyclops. Where does a fabricator take? I suppose I would need to have a tool, ability tool, in order to actually check that normally, but let's just get it the other way around. We'll just get the recipe out of here. Excuse me. And carry the materials back to the base. There it is. Fabricator. Titanium gold coral sample. Titanium. Gold. Did I leave any coral samples here? I did. Okay, we'll bring all that down. No sweat. Sulfur. I don't even remember what I used sulfur for. Hopefully nothing too important. But we're running short on time, so I think at this point what I need to do is get back to Subby and head for the border. Maybe save first, or at least save while I'm out there heading that way. Am I going to die? I guess you can't really answer that question. Because if I am going to die, then that's the surprise. I hope Subby doesn't die for my trespasses. Okay, let's see here. If I go that direction, That's probably going to be the closest one at the border because I'm guessing your pod is dead center to all of this, and I'm 1,000 meters away from it this direction. But if I just go this way straight, I'm going to run myself directly into a ghost leviathan, which means I can scan it. It does mean I can scan it. In any case, let's save. So I'm thinking I just turn my back to my escape pod and go. It is what it is. He wasn't thinking. Apparently not. Just make sure they're to avoid leviathans on your way there. Yeah. Just a second. Had a thought. Why don't I make myself an ion battery to run Subby on? And possibly make an energy efficiency thing? Because I think those work in sea moths, don't they? I think they do. Just have limited upgrades you can use in the first place. It's a shame that I left the other one in the prawn. If I'd been planning ahead, I could have just brought it up here and then been good to go. Okay. Electronics, ion battery, gold and silver, and a cube. I have gold, silver. Oh, it needs a. It doesn't need a battery. It needs the better thing than that. Okay, gold, and silver, and another cube. Pricey, but you know, that's what we're here for. Processed. 2 silicone rubber. Wow, that's convenient. I think I'll need 1, though. Do I need 2? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Let's just find out. Ion battery. And another one. Ion power cell. Just 1 silicone rubber. There we go. We got ourselves an ion power cell. Now we just toss this in here. Right. We're probably going to wind up going just a little bit late, but we're not going to go real late. Engine efficiency module does work with the sea moth. Computer chip polyaniline. I can make that. I'm pretty sure I still have some polyaniline here. But not a computer chip, because I brought them both down. Computer chip, computer chip. It takes copper wire and gold and coral. There we go. This is almost certainly overkill, but I really don't know what I'm getting myself into. So bear with me, huh? There's one ghost up north, but if you're careful, you should be able to scoot around it. Heading dead north from your base should be a straight shot from my memory of that guy's roam range. Okay. See, the way I see it, right? If I install this ion equipment, and also the battery efficiency module, then I should be able to make liberal use of my sonar. Where the heck did I put my... Where's Subby? What did I do? How did I manage this? Oh, there you are. I was just so close to you that I couldn't see you. What am I doing? All right, we're going to take out this... Is there anything in the storage module? There is. It's a hull reinforcement chip. Right, because I tried it out in this thing, and it turns out it's not any good in this either. All right. Engine efficiency. And then we install The ion power cell, which has 1,000 charge. Okay, Subby. I could drive you into the sun at this point. We'd be just fine. Okay. Dead north, you say, huh? Nice choice of words. Save also. Save! Indeed. Thank you for the reminder, though. Reef Pact is freaking me out. Because it can. Music? That's highly unnecessary. I'm so stressed out. Even though I know I'm just doing an auxiliary mission, and if worse comes to worse, I could probably just reload. I'm so stressed out. Is night falling as well? I can't tell. I managed to use 1% of my battery, so that's a thing.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Crater edge. Geological scans of this area show a steep decline in all directions. This data is consistent with the theory that the aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer volcanic crater. It has likely been millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only two kinds of life, microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. Also, I'm pretty sure I heard aurora right behind me, right before I opened up this PDA. There it is. Now I can start referring to the game map as the crater, because that's what it is. Gotcha. Microscopic and Leviathan class. So it's just Leviathans. It's the One Piece border to the Grand Line. It's just filled with things that will just kill you. So you can't go through it. The entire world, though. It's the entire world except for where I am right now. Let's find out how dead I am. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Hi. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, so you just came out of nowhere and now you're receding into the distance. Yes, I know I said I would scan him. I'm worried for my Seamoth at the moment. So hang on a second. Just vanished into nowhere. Whew. Okay. We're going to repair the ship. And we're going in for seconds.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Almost certainly not. Okay. Hold up. More specifically, it's one type of Leviathan. That one is not a good one to scan because he comes with friends. That's a crater edge ghost. Oh, there's the ping for the dunes. What do you mean the ping for the dunes? I was wondering. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's the area I'm over right now. So there theoretically are Leviathans here as well. That was a Reaper just now. And yet I still see nothing. So basically, if you go to the edge of the map, it just sends ghost leviathans at you. Multiple ghost leviathans to eat you until you die. Because you're not supposed to go there. Okay, that's about what I was expecting. Be honest with you, that's about what I was expecting. Okay. This here's the danger zone right near my house. I know there's a ghost that lives here. I should be able to find it. I want to scan it before we adjourn for the night. I made all this equipment very specifically so I could find a ghost relatively safely. And so far, it's really not working. The ion power cell's amazing, though. Where are ya? I've seen you just swimming around here. Where you at? What was that? There's a bone shark, wasn't it? That was a bone shark, okay. I'm in the bone shark zone, so I'm getting too far away from the spooky zone. Maybe it doesn't live here, it just patrols through the area and I happen to see it? But I feel like it's been consistently up there. Maybe I'm full of it. That was a crab squid, right? There it is! I got you. Well, no, I don't got you, but at least I am prepared to go got you. I didn't realize they glowed in the dark. That's neat. And kind of terrifying. I guess probably I have seen that effect with that one time that this one tried to hunt me. But I didn't really notice, is the thing. Hello? Okay. If I can get its attention, it'll come right for me and it'll be a little easier to... Man, you're so fast, though. Come on, man. There's glowing lights right here. Come get them. Come get them. That sounds like progress. Oh, that's good. That's great. That's great. Come on. Okay, come on. Okay, we're good. That hurt a lot. Unsurprisingly. There we go. Subby. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. Run! Run away and never come back. Oh, and I'll read that, and then we'll call it good. But I'm going home. Ah, do-dee-dee-doo. If you can scan a ghost, you'll get an explanation as to why it's all ghosts. But yes, detecting multiple divine class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you are doing is worth it? Fear.jpg, fear.wave, terror.ping, bone shark, zone shark, swimming all alone shark. I think it's right above CTO's used life pod. He's a beautiful little boy. There are 3 sizes of ghosts. The juveniles, which are about the size of reapers. Adults, twice the size, and crater edge adults, 1.5 times normal adult. Congrats, flee! Yes, we're fleeing. Fortunately, by the time I decided to stop and read, to get caught up on chat, apparently we'd already exited its range of threat, so I would have swiftly found out if I was wrong about that. Yes, we're not bringing Subby down to the new base tonight. That's just a little bit more of an undertaking than I can do right now, particularly given that we're past ending time, and I do have work in the morning. But we're going to read the Ghost Leviathan entry. We're going to let Subby charge up, and we're going to call it good for tonight. A lot of good progress today. A lot of good progress today.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Great. Okay. Let's see this new entry. Indigenous life forms. Fauna. Leviathans. Ghost Leviathan. This creature is approaching the size limit for sustainable organic life forms and has been designated Leviathan class. Adults of the species have been encountered exclusively around the edges of the volcanic crater, which supports life on this part of the planet, and react with extreme aggression upon approach. Hammerhead. Cartilaginous extensions of the creature's skull form a hammerhead, which protects the Ghost Leviathan as it performs devastating ramming attacks. Oh, that's how it attacks you. The jaws have little to do with it, huh? Jaws. While fully capable of tearing through the flesh of any creature in range, never mind, all evidence indicates that mature Ghost Leviathans feed on microscopic life forms in the waters around the edges of the inhabited zone. Their vicious attacks on interlopers of their domain are not predatory in nature, but territorial. A creature so vast requires a huge expanse of water to satisfy its daily calorie requirements. Makes sense. Doesn't really explain how the ones at the edge of the crater all coexist in the same area, but just maybe there's too densely packed for it to be any other way for them. Torso. Its muscled interior body is surrounded by a translucent outer membrane, suggesting adaptation for deep, low-light environments. When threatened, it can tense its entire body before lashing out with incredible speed. Life cycle. Probable migratory behavior. This specimen was likely born far from the area where it was encountered. I mean, yeah, it was born in the Lost River. We already know that. In fact, it was born in that tree, probably. The one place where I've seen Ghost Leviathan eggs. Assessment, extreme threat. Avoid the crater edge. Indeed. Well, an edifying experience we've had this evening. 1 Leviathan remains. It does, and we'll get it. We'll get it. But not tonight. So, I'm going to just head up to my observatory real quick. Get back in the cage. Thank you, Crab Snake. They really like sticking their butts out of the cage when I'm not around. Okay, so there's not a whole lot to see at night. But at least I can take a load off for a little bit. So, congrats on exploring the dead zone. Thank you. Thank you. Clearly, we are done for tonight. But thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Next time, we're going to be doing the stuff that I said we were going to do and we didn't get to. So we're bringing Subby down to the blue tree that has a name, and I can never remember it. And I'm going to gather the materials to build the second stage of the rocket off camera. That should be pretty straightforward. And then, I guess we're going to start working our way towards finding the last, maybe not the last alien place, because, again, it mentioned a Sanctuary Kappa, which I hadn't heard of before, and I don't actually know where it is. Unless my databanks have filled out in some fashion I'm not aware of, but it sounds like the next thing to do is navigate the hot zone to get to the next place with the specimen study and whatnot, which means more Leviathans, so that should go great. Let's see here. A few streams ago, I mentioned a video of someone building a ladder to the bottom of Redacted. That was the bottom of the crater edge I was referring to. Oh, really? Neat. Everybody seemed to enjoy. Very good. Next Sunday. Yes. Yes. As you say, Wednesday is out of the question this week because I do have a gig midweek. So I need to save what time I do have for keeping God of War rolling because I do tend to get a little behind these days. So the next stream will be next Sunday. I don't know if it's going to be the last one. Probably some of you do know, but please don't tell me because I don't want to know. I don't know if that's going to be the next one or the next one after that, the last one. I'm guessing we're getting close at this point because, you know, we're getting down to the real meat and potatoes of the information in this game. Plus, I'm, you know, building my escape rockets, so that could happen at some point here. But the alien caches are pretty well hidden optional content. You could do a scavenger hunt for them if you wanted. Oh, I see. Those are the sanctuaries? Gotcha. I know I found some of them. I know I found Beta for sure, because I've got a data entry on it, but I don't remember which one it was or where it was or anything like that. But that might be something I'll do. Yeah, I'll bear it in mind and see if I can figure out any more information there. But anyway, thank you for coming, and hope you have yourselves a pleasant week. Hopefully I will see you next Sunday. Yeah. That's it for me. Bye.